Good morning everybody. I'm still not quite set up, but with Air Canada arriving a bit late, I couldn't resist the opportunity to share this with you live. And of course, if folks catch this up later, it'll be the first plane they see, which isn't bad. So an Air Canada Dreamliner in from Toronto. Hope you're all keeping well. Like I say, we'll open the show properly in a minute. A little bit of light drizzle here just slowed me down a little bit. Not a bad way to set things rolling, is it? Of course, that's going to mean this is going to go out a bit later. It was advertised to go for 9 o'clock, but it's at least an hour and 15 late by my rough and ready calculation. So let's assume it's going to be nearer 10:30 than anything else. So just bear with me folks while I make a couple more adjustments. Can't quite decide how weather resilient to be, which is always a interesting dilemma for any streamer, to be honest. You obviously want to be weather resilient, but it's such a compromise in terms of aspects of your setup. So I've got my jaunty £6 umbrella wedged in my coat. We've gone for an intermediate setup, is a long story short, nothing bagged up, and we'll see how we go. I'm just going to go straight to the bottom of the chat. Grateful if folks could confirm if sound is okay before I waffle on any longer, potentially unheard. Sounds clean in my headset. That's a new dilemma. Operating the camera or panning the camera with your umbrella. We're going to have to get used to this. I don't think it's going to be much of an issue until noon probably. Deborah Speller, thank you so much. That's just what I was hoping to see. Gary Fleming, thank you. And of course, good morning to both of you. Hope you're keeping well. I think we can have a bit of this Dreamliner. Tell you what, we'll track up with this because I love this site. So, a bonus early heavy. I was expecting to be opening pretty much with the Qatar Airways A350-900. That's due to go at 8 o'clock. That's all my timekeeping this morning. Probably hear a little bit of that drizzle on the brolly. Just going to have to watch that it's not getting on the kit in any substantial quantity, because the brolly is just a kind of an approximation. Oh, we've got, let me just quickly give you this because we can pick Air Canada in a bit. We've got a BA in One World livery. How's that for you? I say One World livery. Sticker. More of a sticker, isn't it? But we might as well let's take a quick snap while we're here for the Facebook group. And of course the Ko-fi page. Right, we'll get to see that in a minute when it gets rocking and rolling. I'm kind of relieved this has come with the blue tail fin, as I've only loaded the blue tail fin emoji. The recently coined minty blue one I forgot about. Well, I say forgot about, I remembered it on the A1. Not a lot of use there. So as soon as we've parked this up, perhaps we'll cover the BA departure. I'll just take a couple of minutes out then just to finish checking that things are as they should be. But I reckon it was worth going a few minutes early for this baby. I did think about just recording it and playing it back in the stream, which is better than nothing, but to be honest, if you got the chance of doing it live, so you should. So one of the early arrivals, the 10 to 8 Lauda air flight from Vienna, apparently has had to divert. Those of you that are in flight radar may well have noticed that. Not Scooby what that's all about, but fact is they ain't here. Philip Borin, we will get ATRs today, most deaf, generally courtesy of Aer Lingus and Loganair. Don't think we're expecting anybody else's ATRs, but you never know. Right, we'll just rest the camera there. I'm just going to have a quick scooch around. We'll do the BA departure and then we'll open the show. Everything seems to be doing what it should be doing, although you tend to find out about half an hour later if you've missed anything particularly important, or potentially 3 hours later when something runs out of juice that should have been juicing and hasn't been connected to the power supply. It's such a contrast with last Sunday's show from Frankfurt. I've said on Friday's show, and I think I said it during the Frankfurt show, how great it is to stream from a hotel on a balcony where you can have your laptop out, all your kits spread out, your refreshments, you name it. That is living the dream. Right, British Airways don't seem to be getting a wriggle on, do they? So I'll tell you what we're going to do. I know, I have this knack of being able to nudge planes into moving by dismissing the likelihood. It's a knack. It's a bit like saying it's not going to rain. The minute I say it, it's going to rain. I see somebody on finals as well. That's somebody on finals. I think that'll be the Aer Lingus A320 looking at the clock. And so it is, inbound from Dublin. So this plane will get out quite comfortably ahead. And we're rolling. Well, that got up nice and early. I think I'll just rest us on the freight park. Aer Lingus is fairly well advanced into finals, so I think we'll just hold off opening the show a few minutes longer. We've certainly got a cracking morning's action in prospect for you, so hopefully you'll find it worth your time. So the inbound A320, let's just see what its particulars are. Oh, I like its registration. At first glance, it's an I, obviously, rather than an L. But I saw Elder, although Ida is probably the correct spelling. Echo India Delta Echo Romeo, 18 years of age. Departed the capital of the Emerald Isle 43 minutes ago. Currently a shade over 1,000 feet, which is Mark's cue to get the camera tasked. So, of course, happy Father's Day as well to all you fathers out there. Hopefully you're going to get a cracking day out of it. Okay, I think we'll open the show. Just bear with me 2 ticks while I just check that water's not getting in the box. That's really a very uncool look. So, good morning everybody, welcome to Edinburgh, welcome to the Sunday show from Plain Sailing Aviation. For anyone new to the show, I'm Mark, and plan today is to bring you the planes through till about 1:35. That's when Delta Airlines return to New York JFK, so all things being equal, we plan to be here for that, hoping it goes on time. If we've got 10 minutes or so in hand on top of that, we'll catch the United Airlines departure to, I think it's New York, Newark that goes at that time. But that's kind of general direction of travel. Plenty to show you, 757s, 767s, A350s and the Air Canada Dreamliner, plus a bunch of other stuff. In fact, if those, I guess you've all seen the thumbnail, better just check I'm in the right place. So we've also got this belter, the FanAirBus A320 operated by Eurowings. Quite surprised to see it tasked to this route during the Euros, but grateful nevertheless. So that is due in around 11:45, 12 o'clock. Something to brighten the day. I quite like it. I think the drizzle is starting to ease. I'm just going to take myself off cam. We'll run in with this A320. Anyway, I hope you're all doing well. As I say, happy Father's Day to all those fathers out there. Just hoping this drizzle lifts. I think rain probability for the next hour is still something in that 20% range. And looking at the sky, pretty dark. Although, as you can see towards the Pentland Hills on camera, there's some heavy and there's some light. So, take your pick really. We do hi to the chat, my favourite bit. Let's just check I've got my settings in the right place. Right, as I see on the screen, which is always potentially a little bit behind the curve, but good morning to Jonathan Midday. How you doing, Jonathan? Deborah Speller, who helped me out with the sound earlier too. Ooh, looks like we've got a Ryanair shaking a leg, so take myself off camera, I think. Always the way, isn't it? When you think you've got a clear track to start talking, stuff happens. Chigwell's finest is in the house. All 65 years of age of him. How you doing, KC? Hope all is good. Oops. Crackers this. I said this in a couple of streams. The chat in the first phase just suddenly goes doolally when you start scrolling it. But I'll have to be a bit slower. I'm quite good at that. Good morning, Cabo Taxi. I'm hoping too the rain will hold off. I'm pretty optimistic, to be honest. I think lunchtime will be the next challenge for us, but you know, we'll cross that bridge as we come to it. Nell W, one of the 5-star moderators team, is in the house. Good morning, Nell. Hope all is good. And Dr. Kersey, hello to you. Not far from here, are you, relatively speaking? What's the weather doing? That's the question. Although I think it's a westerly, isn't it? So we're probably going to be roughly as affected as you are. I don't know though. I'm not an expert on the intricacies of the Scottish weather scene. I know in Northumberland it can be very localised. Jeff Smith, good morning, Jeff. Hope you are doing well. And hello to Lucky 7. How goes it? Here for the start, but we'll miss most of the stream. Lucky 7, you know the way we roll at Plain Sailing Aviation. Always delighted to see you, but when there's other stuff happening, there's other stuff happening. The good thing is, we're here if you're here. I think that's pretty much how we operate. Hope you're doing something nice, that's the main thing. So Gary Fleming also helped me on sound, but formally Gary, good morning mate. And happy Sunday, Tina York. Hope all is good. Not yet discovered what my dad reward will be from our Eddie. I think he's probably busy ripping the wrapping off his own being a dad award. I'll see him later on. Might see him in the chat, depending on how his day breaks. HTC, hello to you. Hope all is good. And Philip Boring, we've discussed ATRs, haven't we? So yeah, things are looking good on the ATR front. We should get that pretty good blend, which Edinburgh excels at serving up. Some heavies, quite a few transatlantics actually, and you know, some medium jets, if you will. We've got a few A321s on the roster today from Iberia, Lufthansa, and JetBlue off the top of my head. I don't think anybody else is bringing one through. But anyway, nice mix of stuff. And of course we've got the Eurowings FanAirBus coming in later in swanky special livery. Whether it's everybody's cup of tea, well, that's liveries for you, isn't it? Philip Borin, no, we streamed on Friday. We tend to do Fridays and Sundays, but not exclusively. So every so often we'll do a different day in the middle of the week just to mix things up a little bit. I think it's nice to be able to do that. The balance we have to try and strike is obviously a fair bit of our supporter base work in the Monday through Friday period. So we don't want to put too much content in the working week, so to speak, and then they kind of miss out. So we like to make sure we've got Sunday as regularly as we can do it. I think the drizzle might have stopped. Brolly could be coming down. Rab H, how you doing? Are you about to set out to Knock Hill, or are you already in situ? I think if this drizzle has stopped, I'm not sure if it has or not. Set the brolly down. Bored of it. Oh, I know what I ought to be kind of getting to grips with. Can you tell it's Sunday morning? Oh, Qatar have pushed back and turned, I see. This Ryanair is off to Palma de Mallorca. This little piggy went to Palma. And we're rolling already. You'll probably see the Qatar 350 in the shot as this goes through its takeoff. Let's see if that's true. Right, that's that waved off. There you go, folks. Our first heavy departure of the show. Piotr, hello to you. I never quite know if I'm pronouncing your name right, but I'm very pleased to see you. Hope you're doing well. So, no mystery where this plane is going. Point of interest, I guess, really, with the Qatar. I think it was back in May, 28th of May, 26th of May. They celebrated 10 years of the Edinburgh Qatar route, carrying something in the region of 1.4 million passengers over that 10-year period. Now, notwithstanding the pandemic and obviously the impact on air travel, I was struck by the fact that, according to the press release, in 2023, so bearing in mind 10 years, they've done 1.4 million. They've done the best part of 1/3 well, a bit less, slightly less, 30%. 293,000 passengers carried last year alone. So that kind of reads to me like a route that is going from strength to strength, hence I guess 2 flights daily. And yeah, it's a curious one, that one. I don't really know enough about Doha as a destination, whether it is a good hub alternative to Dubai, or whether there's a large Qatari community in Scotland, or whether it's just a lot of people that live in Scotland who work in the oil industry out in Qatar. It's pretty massive. If anyone's got any thoughts on that as to why it's such a popular route, I would be fascinated. Always interested in such things. Mario Seeped. Mario, I wouldn't have said your name right either, but Mario, it's really lovely to see you. Good morning to you, sir. Phil, hello to you. How you doing? I don't think we've seen you for a bit, have we? Or am I just getting forgetful? But it's lovely to catch up. Hope you are keeping well. Bruce 747. Hello, Bruce. Sadly, I don't think we're going to be serving. In fact, I know we're not going to be serving up the diet of 747s we got last week in Frankfurt. But I don't know. It's, I'll tell you something. Reversing back into Frankfurt, what a place. It's almost surprising there isn't more regular streaming from there, to be honest. I know UK streamers periodically visit and there's a cost in all of that, but I kind of would have expected there'd be a more regular German output from there. It's just fantastic. Stu Law, hello to you, and also Remco Penning. Remco out there in the Netherlands. Another great airport there, of course, Schiphol. We are definitely returning there at some point during the summer, early autumn season. Just got to get the ducks lined up. Ooh, Now W, glad to see you are doing well. I'll shut up now. So as always folks, that ever-present plea for getting the likes on the clock early helps us massively whilst we are live. Rab H has hit 13 months with the channel, not just a moderator but a great friend too, so let's do the fireworks thing. Rab, if you're still with us, these are for you, mate. So another Ryanair on its way out. Conspicuous by their absence on the last show. This one is off to Rome, another MAX 8 on its way to the Eternal City. Got somebody on finals, so this will be holding. No way this is going to scoot out. And Remco Penning coming from your way, Amsterdam. We've got a 737-800, 23 years of age, departed an hour ago. Good morning, Channel for Life. I hope you are doing well. Welcome to Plain Sailing Aviation. I don't think we've been introduced before. I'm Mark. Angus O, hello to you in New Zealand. Now, I think you were recently gifted a membership as well, so I don't know if you know me or not. So, as you've just heard, I'm Mark. Really glad that you got a membership, and hopefully you'll enjoy it. Nell W, member for 14 months, and tying together Rab's message, which I didn't quite manage to read. Doesn't time fly when you're having fun, says Rab, and Nell says, yes it does indeed, Rab H. What a great team you are, and great friends. Right, here we go. Drizzle has stopped now, so that's a major relief. Bit of vapour there. Right, so Ryanair next to go. As soon as the track runs clear. Somebody is on finals, but they're not going to be troubling the judge. So the inbound is from Belfast. An EasyJet A320 Neo. Now W, fireworks, firing now. Sorry, I've just realised I took the camera off axis, didn't lock it, although the lock on this is pretty much worn out. Fireworks firing now. Let's cut those short, sorry Nell. I thought I'd activated them at first touch, but the lack of sound proved different. Bit of rapid taxiing, I think. Although the minute they catch my eye, it's like I'm some kind of traffic cop. They seem to go slower. So that EasyJet is pretty much on us. We'll cut to that in a jiff. I'm on telescope 15 for the 2024 season. I don't want number 16 to arrive today. Bit of tweakery on the rudder there, caught the eye. We'll do the weather report in a minute. Basically it's a west-southwesterly wind which gives us runway 24 ops, so the opposite end to the perhaps more famous location, the Mound. So coming in over the Firth of Forth, that is basically what happens. Somebody else on finals at the minute, and that's our first flying pencil of the show inbound from Chicago. We've got a 757-200, 23 years of age, that departed just over 7 hours ago. Right, I'm going to get back to the... Tell you what, I've just seen Remco Penning's joined us as a member of the PSA Crew Lounge, which is awesome. Awesome, Remco. So, welcome aboard, buddy. Let's give you your joining fireworks. Kind of appropriate, really, that we've got a KLM in shot as well. Can't make it up. You can, but you know what I mean. Hello to Mark, Brazil. 90 degrees centigrade in Ireland. Oh, now 12. To be fair, I think it's here going to be about 14 or 15. Let's just catch a bit of rapid taxiing. Well, semi-rapid. I think they think there's a speed trap somewhere along that section because KLM slowed down roughly at the same point. So I'll keep an eye out on the flying pencil. One eye on that. Ian Finlay, good morning to you, buddy. Rab's at home. Does that mean you've boshed off Knockhill for today, Rab? Has the forecast not done you a solid? So another Ryanair somewhere, going somewhere. So the plane you are looking at there, off to London Stansted. 14 years of age, a 737-800. Crikey, Phil, lost your glasses at Newcastle. I don't know how many close shaves I've had on the glasses front. In fact, the ones I stream in are not my newest pair, so I needed a more powerful set of lenses when I had them tested last year, but not much more powerful, so the other ones I keep for streaming because it's only a matter of time before I lose them. Is it 2025 when we start to see the A321s on the Edinburgh, New York, Newark. Oh, in fact, the other ones as well. Not sure. LW, I've just seen your note about Father's Day. Is it possible that different countries do it on different days? I've never really pondered the origins of Father's Day and Mother's Day. It was just one of those things as a kid that you ended up having to pay attention to, I guess. But no, do not know. Good morning to David Smart. Hello to you. Oop, there's our queue. Yes, indeed, this was once RAF Turnhouse, and the direction the camera is pointing at, I think is where Turnhouse Village is, or thereabouts. Was, whichever. And I'm back. Oh yes, Rab H, you are, I've forgotten about this, so please do smash the like for us and all that. But also, we are only 7 subscribers off the 8K milestone. We're a small channel, so 1,000 increments mean a lot to us. We're not a sub factory or something. Nope. I can see a 7.5 coming back, so you'd rather look at that than me. So, but yeah, if we hit 8K members, we've got an emoji that's been sitting waiting for this moment. And if you are subscriber 8,000, please do say in the chat, just introduce yourself. You know, it'd be lovely to say thank you and hi. So nothing on finals at the minute, so we can afford to roll in. Look at the Ferris wheel in the background. Highland show later this week. Looks like a mixed day's walking prospects up there in the Pentland Hills in the background, doesn't it? You can see a bit better sky and a lot of thick, heavy sky. Good morning, Debbie. Happy Father's Day indeed. Oh, crikey, no W. 7,990. So we're somewhere in the 90s. I'm sure it was 7 short when I left the house this morning. Frankfurt, certainly from my end, Debbie. Don't know how it was for folks in the show. Other than the acoustics were a bit subpar, owing to the the balcony environment we were on. Lots of hard ceiling above you and enclosed, nothing soft or open to soften the sound, but the views were exemplary and the action was just, well, everything and more. Philip Borin, you're wanting me blown out then, aren't you? Kind of like flight, what they call Flight Focus 365. Yeah. Well, I'm hoping that doesn't happen a little while yet, because I understand its appeal in its own place, but I'm not sure it's good in the bigger round for the future of aviation live streaming, personally. Presenters make relatively little from YouTube itself. It's generally the support of, well, your supporters that makes the difference, and if anything eats away at that, then viability goes straight into question. Anyway, let's drive by that. Good morning, Richard Morgan. Oh, you've been Knockhill as well. The Great British Summer never fails to serve up disappointment, especially when you get into that Wimbledon, Royal Ascot-y kind of June, you know, all those, what do they call them, blue ribbon events. I'm definitely keeping well, Jeff Smith. Definitely. Wasn't even tired this morning. David Smart, good to see you are in good fettle. Oh, we've got to push back. Something's happening. I was just wondering, what should I be expecting next? Delta are running a little bit late with their inbound Boston flight. Should have been due in around 8:35, so should have been out over the Firth of Forth really, about nowski. Going to be, last I looked, in just after 9, which is not a bad thing because Air Canada won't be going at 9. No way are they going to turn that one round for its original slot time. Nell confirms we've got a Vueling 10 minutes out, 7 minutes now as well, because I'm behind as usual on the messages. So I think we're going to be okay on action continuity. It's always that potential for a gap you don't want. Audrey McDonald, hello to you. Hang on a minute. Sunny Gravesend, I thought for a minute, you know, like you do, I think sunny, and then I'm looking over there, go back to the screen. I thought you were going to say sunny Northumberland, Gravesend. What are you doing down there? Do tell. I'm pleased it's sunny for you anyway. It should be sunny somewhere. Right, I think I'm caught up in the chat. If I have missed anyone, good morning to you. I'm really sorry, I wouldn't miss you on purpose. I'm Mark, if you don't know who I am, and here at Edinburgh through till about 1:35, maybe it's a little bit later if we've got the juice. Power management seems to be becoming more of a problem than it was, and I don't really understand why. I'm going to have to watch this. How long have I been streaming for now? 44 minutes, and I've used 10% on the encoder. I might have to bosh the camera actually, as in this one, just reduce the drain. Let's do that. For some reason I'm getting very inconsistent results with the power recently on my encoder box. So either the battery is losing a bit of its gumph, I don't know. It would have gone quiet slightly there because I was just swapping a lead over. I don't know why it makes it go quiet, but it does. So this Jet 2 not moving around much. Let's have a quick look see over the bizjet park. Not too hazy a day today. I see a Dassault Falcon there. Looks like a tri-jet as well. Beautiful. Audrey sorting out John's dad's house and visiting family. Hope it all goes well for you, Audrey. Yep, definitely a bizjet alert there. I so want this one to go out. It's a bit hazier now, I'm zooming at it. There's some more stuff over here as well. So there's a ooh. Ooh. Man. Yep, defo bizjet alert going on there. Somebody's on finals, so we have action pending. In the meantime, we'll track with this Jet 2 off to Dubrovnik. That Vueling A320 from Barcelona is just crossing the coast, so that will be your next incomer. No chance of this getting to go first. Right, here we go. Drizzle's come back as well, can't believe it. Thought we were done with that. Right, so as soon as this clears the track, we'll go to the departing plane, because I don't think it will be languishing. Swinging off front of house. That's handy. Philip Borin, yes, that's the Pentland Hills you can see in the background. Cloud is definitely lifting in that direction. And looking to my left out towards the fourth. Oh no, it's not going in the front lot. Anyway, skies are generally looking more benevolent, which is no bad thing. Mike Wild, big wave from me back to you, buddy. Hope all is good. And Terry the artist, how you doing, pal? Hope all is good. Any big game on your radar for today? Have you got the blue skies? Audrey's got blue skies down in Gravesend. I don't know if that's a edge of the country thing or whether the southern half are generally enjoying a bit of summer. Anyway, hope all is good. Daniel Watkins, hello Daniel. Hope you've had a good weekend. Audrey, I know what you mean about autocorrects. For some reason on my phone I probably need to spend, crikey, the wind's picking up. That's just bear with me folks, I'm just gonna have to take my brolly down. It was pretty windless, although wind is not noted to be a feature of today's show, so let's do that weather thing while we're in the zone. So temperatures today pretty modest, going to be around 12-13 degrees centigrade, feeling perhaps a degree or so cooler. If the drizzle would stop, I'll take my coat off because I just think it's that kind of, it's not that cold. Currently 50% chance of light precipitation. It is indeed drizzling to a very tiny degree. Winds, I mentioned earlier, as we're runway 24, it's a westerly, west-south-westerly, generally around 8-9 mile an hour. Wouldn't blow your hat off at all. Gusts up to maybe 16 degrees. No great shakes there whatsoever. Just going to get Meta up and see. I don't think there'll be no crosswind component. Yeah, we're talking about football today. I've sort of stayed away from it really because I was as disappointed as probably a lot of people in the chat that things didn't go well on Friday for Scotland. Tough gig as that was. Be interesting to see how England go tonight against Serbia because I think that'll be a different kind of tough gig. You'd expect England to win that game, and the weight of expectation and all that. Is there a shortage of beer in Munich? No? That sounds terrible. Oh, we have got a small crosswind component, I see. Going to Meta anyway, if I could open it up. See full Meta, yes please. So cloud ceiling is around 3,000 feet, 2,800, which is what it is. ATR on approach, Philip Borin, I hope you are still here. Get your first ATR. There's about 2 knots of crosswind, so nothing to write home about there. But yeah, going back to autocorrect on phones, I lost my train of thought. So my mobile, whenever I'm WhatsApping or whatever, you have to watch very carefully. It's not me misspelling, it's like the phone thinks I want to say something else and puts another word in, and then if you don't reread it properly before you post it, you're sending gobbledygook out. And you might say, I do that anyway, but I prefer not to. So the inbound plane, Aer Lingus serving up our first ATR 72-600 inbound from Dublin. Their second Dublin flight in 50 minutes or thereabouts, so clearly there's a demand for seats. Let's get that on camera. Bird song as good as it ever is here. It's a cheapathon. Remco's got a lot of beer stocked in his fridge right now. That's the way to go. No point in being a hostage to supply side issues. Very good. Plane's eluded me. I'll track with this for the moment because I can't see anything moving our way immediately. So for anyone that's just joined the show, welcome to Edinburgh. I'm Mark. Thank you for spending some time with us. It's definitely worth the effort coming up the A1 to see the stuff, see the planes here, see the stuff. What kind of grammar's that? Jam them anchors on. Cheery wave from a member of the ground ops team just doing fence patrol. Back to the chat. Lutz Trostman, hello to you, new subscriber, all of 10 minutes. Great to have you with us. I'm Mark Lutz, very pleased to meet you. You may have caught me introducing myself, but for the avoidance of doubt, delighted to have you with us. And yes, you've got it all happening with the Euros. Having recently been in your country, obviously last weekend for our Frankfurt and Munich streams, I was taken to imagining what it would be like to be there for the football. You know how it is, it's easy to imagine a footy tournament when the weather's nice and sitting out with a cold one and perhaps some chips and a burger. So that looks like the Aer Lingus section of the parking lot. HTC, catch you in a bit. Whatever you're doing next, hope it all goes well for you. Or is the dog insisting on a nice long walk? So Jonathan Midday says we're very close to 8k. So remember folks, if you're watching the show and you've yet to subscribe, A, it costs you nothing, but B, subscribe and be number 8,000 and you just take your place in plain sailing aviation, folklore and history, because you only turn 8k once. As we're only a small channel, we're realistic, we never had a vision of 20-30,000 subscribers. It's not the kind of channel we're building, you know, small and friendly as our thing. So it's well, when it comes, but it'll be nice to celebrate live, particularly if we can say so and so actually was number 8,000. Glenn's Aviation Love, hello to you. You're not sorry, sorry, you are. I'm sure you are, but you don't need to be sorry, Glenn. What I meant to say is it's great to have you with us, and I hope you're not working. It's nice if it falls into the right sequence. So I'm just having a quick look. See, it looks like we've got another Aer Lingus ATR inbound due in the next 10 minutes. So a little bit of a gap. Let's see what the departure picture is shaping up like. I would have thought Aer Lingus are going to be pushing back that 320 that was in the background. I have a hunch. Not sure what time that is due to go. Let's have a look, but not transponding, so clearly nothing yet. That is going to be a lovely sight a little bit later on this morning when that front apron fills out with planes. So Air Canada still looking like a 9:15-ish arrival. I thought they might make a bit of time up, to be honest. Loganair, oh, that's a departure. I'm reading the wrong screen. Oh! Yeah, we've got a Loganair departure to Newquay at 9 o'clock. KLM due out at 9:10. Let's see if there's anything else that is overdue. That A320 that I bottom right of your screen at the minute is actually due to have gone out at 9:05, so expect to see that moving momentarily. Right, chance for a quick water break. So our Norwegian today continues not to be the Freddie Mercury tail fin. You see, that could have done us a solid, couldn't it, turning up in Germany last week. Paul Usher, good morning to you, buddy. Big smile at this end, mate. Hope you're doing well. So yeah, the inbound Norwegian, let's have a look. Looks like a plain tail fin. We're going to break that cycle sooner or later. So let's have a look. Thanks, Lutz Trostman. It looks like our Aer Lingus is sparked up, transponding and moving. So that's all good. Our next arrival is just shaping to cross the coast out into the Firth of Forth before looping to the left and commencing final approach. And that will be another Aer Lingus. It's obviously the Aer Lingus section of the show. So we're going to do well, I think, for turboprops today. Mind you, we tend to, don't we, at Edinburgh? It is one of the attractions, really. That mixture of prop and jet. So our inbound Norwegian is just to the left. Oh, hang on a minute. Oh, now W has hit the button. Excellent. Thank you. Whoever is number 8,000, I thank you, but the other 7,999 people, awesome. We're going to get some fireworks on for that moment. Let's do that first. And I'm back. I've put the camera back on. Can't resist it. Thank you, everybody. It just means so much. Each of those 1,000 milestones to a small channel like us is just, well, highly enjoyable. It ain't just about the metrics, though, but they are nice, growing. Not growing pains is the word. They are milestones. You can tell I'm waffling because I'm a bit touched in a good way. Anyway, I'll stop talking, digging myself into a hole. So let's have a look. So who else has got those 8Ks up? Rab H, no W, absolutely smashing it. Paul Usher, Gary Fleming. Oh, and Nell for some more. Awesome stuff. It's just, yeah, enjoyed that moment. Just checking there's nothing coming in, because I'm not going to enjoy the moment so much that I telescope another plane. Do not want telescope 16 today. Lowlander, good morning to you, Lowlander. And Craig Hicks, hello to Craig as well. I don't think we've said hi before, Craig. So I'm Mark, thank you for subscribing to the channel. You can just see a speck over yonder. Thought it was a crow, but it's definitely a plane. Oh, dearie me. I enjoyed that, and thank you, Jeff Smith. That is a really nice thing to say, but actually the bit I do is the easy bits. I think it's the community that makes the channel, and I think that is true on any streaming channel you can think of all the different sorts. Their communities define the channel, really. Sorry, I'm having to blow me you two a little bit. Rab, sorry mate, 2 minutes of ads. Could have been worse, I guess, but what were the advertising? No Debbie, touched. I'm actually on my own. It's very quiet here. Just checking that putting the camera back on isn't killing the battery. Doesn't seem to be. So we'll go with that. Right. There's your next out, I think. Although usually when I call that, Ryanair come out of nowhere. But I genuinely think that is the next one. we've got that inbound Aer Lingus ATR hovering, it almost seems, over the Firth of Forth, but it's definitely inbound. Melonpan 78, good morning to you. And indeed, welcome to anybody that is in the show that isn't in the chat, if that makes sense. So if that's you, please hit that subscribe button. If you're not yet subscribed, you know, just say hi. Be lovely to say hello. So this is the only Aer Lingus A320 movement of the show. I've got a feeling it might be the only one of the day, but to be fair, I've not checked the movements outside of our run time. Yeah, I think you're right, LW. We'll have to celebrate again when Michelle's with us. She's been really poorly over the last few weeks, I think, really, in different degrees of intensity. And Michelle's, like the rest of you, has been a big part of the journey. We've got that many friends. It's, yeah, humbling, genuinely humbling. Not sure who's going to play me in the movie. The story of plain sailing aviation. What do you reckon, folks? Who should be playing me? Probably that's a thread. Best not pull that. Right, there we go. Got a bit of a wibble on. So next inbound will be that Norwegian 737 from Oslo. That can't be far off at all. This should get to go first. I'm thinking Aviation World. Hello to you. Hope all is good. And Finnair 850 fan, Dallas, Australia. Get my words out. I've gone to, can I say, no, I can't say the word. I'm all upside down. We've just hit 8k subscribers, and since we hit the moment, it kind of triggers a little bit of reflective thinking, and it's leaving me a little bit tongue-tied, which could be a good thing. Debbie says Brad Pitt playing me in PSA the movie. Oh, I love you, Debbie. You get a big hug if you were here, definitely, but no, I've got a feeling he'll say he's fully booked. Hilarious. So I think the track is clear, so this should be a straight turn and burn. I don't know if folks saw, I'm not sure where I've seen it. Was it in Airliners World or a news feed? Apparently, and I think Carl Shearer's mentioned it before, Dublin are pressing on with a dedicated spotters facility. So excited about that. I suppose it'll be a couple of years before it comes to anything. Hopefully it'll be sooner than that, but we are going to take ourselves back there if that becomes a possibility. No question. Oh, Rab says the BA shuttle is getting in ahead of the Norwegian. Roger that, Rab. I'd have miscalled that one for certain. You're right, it's jumped the queue. Priority towards southbound, or northbound traffic, should I say. Right, I can see the Loganair Newquay departure. Be nice if I could remember, or I even identify, which flavour of ATR that is. I think it's a, I say it's a 42, so it's bound to be a 72. Probably should do a little bit of, what's going on here? Flight radar is, well, it's not flight radar's fault, it's Mark's sausage finger approach to the touchscreen. So I said 42, it's a 72, so I really need to get a closer sense of the differences. Ah, Chigwell's Finest is offering himself to play me in PSA, the movie. Depends how much you're going to want for it, Chigwell's Finest. Right, I've heard some bleeping, so I'm going to go to the bottom and work my way back up as a safety strategy. So let's have a look. Great friend of the channel as she is, Nell W has very kindly Ko-fi'd us. We've been gifted £5. Congratulations on 8k subscribers. Nell, thank you so much, and for the personal time and investment that you've put into helping get us to that position. I don't know if we can do the fireworks. Yes, we can. Can do. So let's get the inbound BA shuttle. I had to do a little shufty check in case that the 319 that is listed is the one with the BEA retro livery on. Not sure whether BA are giving it a bit of a internal fettling before they put it back en route, or selling it, or I ain't got a clue, but I know they've brought it back to the UK from Madrid, and therefore hope springs eternal. So ATR 42 next to go, off to Newquay. Let me just update my book. Lens Aviation, love, just seen your comment, mate. Really kind, but I'm a team player, me. I say it's a team here, and our community really is, well, exceptional. Oh, we're rolling. Of course, when you're live streaming, not everything goes to plan. Some days you don't get the viewer numbers you want. Some days the tech is a pain, or the travel. It's all kinds of bumpy moments, and it's your friends that keep your chin up. Looks like the drizzle is back, unfortunately. Might have to go to brolly mode. Norwegian next in. So that plane departed Oslo 1 hour 26 minutes ago, currently at 1,300 feet, 14 years of age. Ooh, Deborah Speller, back to choices to play me in PSA the movie. You're some smoothies, aren't you? Daniel Craig is another one who's going to say he's too busy. I'm thinking probably Rowan Atkinson or someone of that ilk. Oh dear, hilarious. Oops, Norwegian is nearly tricking me into a telescope moment. I thought I was on top of it, and I wasn't. Distinctive high tail there of a 737. Remember as well, members, we are doing some exploratory thinking on where to go next when circumstances permit in terms of something away date. And I think we said we'd invited people to propose locations for, well, evaluation and all the rest of it. So do drop us a line with your suggestion to plane.sailing.aviation@gmail.com. and we'll run the rule over it, because we've got some interesting ones turning up in the box. I'm not going to go through all of those because I want people to think blue sky at the minute. We'll put it to a members poll in due course, once we've just had a chance to check it all out and all the rest of it, because obviously as a live stream you want enough action to keep people entertained. Debbie, who very kindly thought that Brad Pitt could be enticed into playing me. Member for 8 months. Congratulations on reaching 8k. 8 months from Debbie, 8k for us. Here we go. That means in 2 months' time, if we track Debbie, we'll be there. We'll be at 10k subs. Fireworks. I'm not sure exactly the route for this plane, but it's definitely an easy jet. I think we can all agree on that. And thinking an A320. We'll pick the bones out the rest of it in a minute. Somebody else well on finals, I see, and that plane actually I see as a standstill arrival. Next in, JetBlue, folks. Yoo-hoo! A321 departed New York JFK 6 hours ago. That is our next. Oops, crikey. Concentrate, Mark. Concentrate. Stay focused. Andy P. Good morning to you, Andy P. Hope all is good. You've turned up just at the right moment for JetBlue, who I like to call Jet 2 at every opportunity. Oh, God love me. Might get some streamers actually, if I can get a clean focus at that kind of distance. Liking that. Colin Lee's Hearts, hello to you. Thank you, mate, for being one of our 8,000. Everybody matters at this channel, they really do. I do love this livery, I really do. To be fair, it deserves to be on a better looking aircraft than an A321. They are a bit functional, aren't they? I'm sure they'll eventually acquire cult status over the next 20 years or something. I seem to remember when the 757 entered service, I wasn't that excited about it, if I'm candid. But boy, do I love it now. See, somebody else is on finals. Ooh, another transatlantic. Our delayed Delta Airlines 767-300 departed 5.5 hours ago from JFK. That's our next plane. Currently at just shy of 2,000 feet out over the Firth of Forth. In fact, it's just about making landfall now, actually. Scottish Linda, good morning to you. A big wave from Mark. Hope all is good. Rab H has got that 321 emoji going for our recent JetBlue arrival. As Aviation World says, JetBlue, the blueberry. It is lovely. Like I say, deserves a more iconic plane from a purely aesthetic point of view. Arsenal Liverpool fan 45, hello to you. Hope you're doing well. No, they only recently started the service here. Its inaugural route launch was back end of May. We did cover it on a live stream, although I've forgotten the exact date, but you'll find that we've got it on YouTube. Look at this baby with its gargantuan winglets. In fact, winglets rather understates it, really. Believe it, our JetBlue got up the track pretty quick. Good morning, Nick Gray. Hope all went well for you in Philadelphia, was it? I meant to ask, the 321 that you are coming back on, in fact perhaps you still are in Philadelphia, can't quite remember which end of Sunday I think you said you were travelling back, but is that a JetBlue? I did wonder. Scottish Linda, thanks for getting the champagne out. Definitely a sweet moment. Next in, just crossing the coast, an EasyJet A320. Departed 53 minutes ago. Janine K. Hello Janine, how goes it? Counting down to your arrival at Newcastle, aren't we? That will be hopefully live on Plain Sailing Aviation. We'll stay with this as long as I can keep us with it before the inbound plane forces something different. Right, I think that's pushing my luck. Only got eyes for this. I see a big splash in the chat. Big splash. Big splash from our friend Rab. Unbelievable. 10 gifted memberships. Let's do the fireworks now, Rab. Awesome support. Let's see who got them. If I can get my screen to go back to where they were. Come to me. Here we go. So, Arsenal Liverpool fan 45, who is in the show, has got one. Excellent. Welcome aboard. Leslie Jackson. Myth. David Billington. Heathrow Live. Craig Garcia. Wasp. Mark Cowper. Andy M, who sits the wrong side alphabetically to Andy P in the chat. We've got an Andy P and potentially an Andy M if he's in the show. Awesome support, Rab. Awesome. By Jingo. Yvonne V. Didn't realise you were in the show, or have I just lost my threads? Yvonne, member for 4 months. Great supporter of the channel. We love you, Yvonne. Fireworks for you. Just looking back in the chat, so Nick is with American Airlines. Got something about airline brand value to pull up in a bit. Something I got out of this month's Airliners World. I know a number of you in the show will have seen the same edition. I've only picked mine up yesterday, so I'm still enjoying that first feeling you get when you want to see what this month's edition has. I kind of never read it front to back. I don't know about others. a little bit in the middle, a little bit at the front. Oh, you get the general idea. Right, so you're looking at an EasyJet, and we've got the austerity EasyJet inbound from London Gatwick, the one that's got hardly any orange on it. We'll go to that in a minute. I might have to go to brolly mode. Wretched drizzle, it's a tease. Oh, I see your neighbour's dog also got a gifted. It's an unusual handle. Anyway, welcome aboard. Let's get the next EasyJet on the screen. So as you can see, only a modest splash of orange. I've seen this one a few times, and I often wonder what the thinking was with it. Other than you were a bit short of orange paint and the plane needed to be in the sky later that day or something. KLM have pushed back. I see that one, 737-800. So that's where we're going to rest up for the minute. It's like the tug is still clipped to it, so we're going to have to wait a little bit. DB Bassman is in the house and rocking and rolling with that 8k subscribers rocks emoji. Oh dearie me, good stuff. And Glenn's Aviation Love, another great friend of the channel, has just dropped us 5. Awesome support. Let's do the fireworks now, Glenn. I'm just taking a cautious approach, getting the fireworks on first, because we might have to get the lid on the box in a minute. I just get the feeling that things are going to be going south pretty quickly. So let's see who got the 5 from Glenn. Tina York is in the show, so that's excellent. Thomas Moss, WestJet Aviation Videos, Ian Nicholson, a good friend of the channel, and Lady Spotter. Well, whether you're watching from the lounge or I've missed you in the chat or you're catching it later, welcome aboard. Arsenal Liverpool fan 45 is getting some emoji action going as well with a KLM. I'll keep the camera pointing this way. It's only up against an EasyJet at the minute, so Aviation World, you need to take membership for the emojis, my friend. I mean, I never do the hard sell. Just say click on that $sign. That'll tell you what you need to know without obligation. But we're only $1.99 a month, so this is what it is. If it appeals to you, we'd love to have you with us. I think we do quite a lot for $1.99 a month, but you know what they say, always in the eye of the beholder. So let's rest up on the freighters for the minute while I just have a quick look-see. Looks like we've got an ATR pushing back. We've still got that KLM, which is going to start moving now, definitely. You know the way it is. Take the camera off it, and away we go. Right, I think we're moving. We are moving. We're grooving. The West Atlantic Airlines, Philip Borin, they are freighters, as is the ATR FedEx that you can see on the right of that shot. That obviously I've just taken the camera off it. Let's just put it back, yeah. So they're all freighters. And there's the FedEx ATR. Sometimes we get that. Well, it's not an ATR, is it? That's a jet one. Usually, or sometimes there's an ATR in FedEx colours, but no, that is going to be a 737 freighter. Lovely jubbly. Sometimes get that into Newcastle, my home base airport, but FedEx have recently struck up a deal with Teesside, so I'm guessing all that FedEx action is off to Teesside, 50 miles or so down the road. Just going to quickly recheck the weather forecast, because heavy rain now, 80% probable by 11 o'clock. You should always have something to look forward to, shouldn't you? Cheers, weather guys. Well, we've got the means of trying to deal with it. Good morning, Wasp. Hope you're doing well, Wasp. Can you hear an ATR? I just can't see it. We'll deal with that in a moment. Now, for some reason, I was complaining about power earlier. My tablet is a lot more discharged than I would normally expect. Kind of wondering if one of the power banks ain't giving up what it usually gives. Looks like Vueling are turned around pretty rapid for their return to Barcelona. So we might have a few power challenges during today's show. It seems one of my banks is obviously not dishing out as much as it should be. We'll work that one out in a minute. I'm just going to rotate us to the right because I've got visual on the ATR. Andy, I have just spotted your very generous, very kind gifting of 5 memberships to the channel. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Don't know if we've said hi this morning. I know we've got Andy P, Andy M, and Andy. I'm getting confused, but I'm very grateful for the support you're showing us. So let's just reach for the fireworks steadily, and then we'll see who got lucky in the lottery of PSA. But yeah, nice one, pal. So, oh, Emma Garvey, Abby's mum, has got one. Excellent. Raymond Armstrong, Doug Haburn, Louise Sylvia Wood, and Simon Dale. Well, I hope each and every one of those enjoys your generosity. What if, cracky, this is going some. So, can I get the fireworks? Tell you what, I'll put the fireworks on here. Hey, can't keep up with the excitement. Proper 8K show, this. To be fair, aviation world, and to my lasting gratitude. We've got such great supporters at Plain Sailing Aviation. You know, money is not easy to come by, is it? And all the rest of it. And everything we get, I know regulars will know what I'm going to say next, but it does stand staying. It just goes back on the channel. Literally, the more we have, the more we can do. And, you know, which is what I mentioned earlier on, we're having a members poll on where we're going to save up to go to next, following last week's adventure at Munich and Frankfurt. And that's quite apart from the content that we produce in the meantime. All on data. Data, travel, equipment, that's all it is. This is no side hustle for Eddie and I. We also spend a fair bit of our own on it all, so it's for the fun and the community, really. As I say, the better we do, the more we can do. That looks a bit rainy over there. I choose not to look at it. I like the smiley optimism that we can see on camera at the minute. GRWW, hello to you in Dallas, Texas. 3:30 in the morning. That is awesome stuff. You and Nick Gray, you're as crackers as each other. Hope you're keeping well anyway. Dr. Kersey is back. And the grandkids, son and daughter, visiting with cards. Excellent. Right. Vueling have pushed back and turned, but I don't think it's worth pivoting the camera. Lady Spotter, hello to you. And you'll have seen you got a gifted a short while ago. Main thing is you've said hi, so it's lovely to see you. It was at Funchal the other day, was it? The BVB special livery. Yeah, we saw it. Help me out, team. Munich. We saw it at Munich last Friday. I think my previous sighting being Newcastle. Didn't have to think about it as much as I made out there. Piotr M, hello to you. And thumbs up back from Mark. Right, track is clear. I'm not sure what the hold is. There's no runway check that I can see. Don't see any flocks. Oh crikey, it looks pretty wet over on the far side now towards the Pentland Hills. I'll show you in a minute. Hopefully it's the wet going to the south of the airport. That'll be a right result. Simon Ice 41. I'll speak for Mark here. I'm tickety boo. Hope you're keeping well, buddy. I know if I move the camera, this plane will start rolling. Just guaranteed. Debbie, God love you. Just gifted us a membership. Let's go for the fireworks. And we can always thank you so much, Debbie. Who got that? Tellboy 57. Come on down, Tellboy 57. Arsenal Liverpool fan 45. You were going to go to Guernsey with Aurigney from Stansted. £400 for a normal seat. You see, I don't know if you saw this or whether you've only since discovered the channel. 3 weeks ago, we went to Guernsey. Well, I'll tell you more in a minute. So as I was saying, we went to Guernsey recently. It wasn't channel funded or part of the channel or anything. It was me and Mrs. PSA going for a short break. Had a cracking time. Guernsey, so much to commend it. Plus, the weather was nice, and that was a real change up in pace. But, ever the opportunist, I did a short stream from Guernsey. But the point is flight ticket price. So yeah, you do have to shop carefully. So £400 for a normal seat. You don't say if that's return or not, but I'm going to assume it is. We got there and back for the two of us for 360 quid, something in that region. The only downside was we had to travel to Leeds Bradford because Aurigny don't do a Newcastle connection, and I don't think they do an Edinburgh one anymore, do they? I stand to be corrected. Either which way, you got to go. You got to travel. So you're going to be stuck with your airport parking, petrol and all that. But better cracking time, and I think it was a pretty canny price. Saying that, oh, and I got to fly on a Saab 340 as well, which was a bonus. Although the plane was late out, that was not a bonus. Anyway, great. Emma Garvey, hello to you. Abby's working at the stables today. Well, if you're listening, Abby, hope it's all going well. Emma, lovely to see you, or hear you, so to speak. Aviation world, I think the pop-ups side of things is going to be more peculiar to how you stream. So depends if you're going to be a laptop streamer, which gives you a lot more flexibility, I guess. Mine's a portable encoding unit, which is handy because I have to stand out in rubbish weather and all the rest of it. Laptops are quite hard to protect. More on that one in a minute. Ooh, that is the longest. I think that is the longest wheelie of the show. So this one, you can basically set up a whole bunch of preloaded pop-ups. So, giving you an example, and anyone that's just joined the show, this is for your benefit. It's on the thumbnail anyway. So that is the Star livery plane that we're expecting today, the Eurowings FanAirBus in Borussia Mönchengladbach colours. So anyway, I've just gone left of centre there. Let's get rid of that image. Stay with the Vueling, I think. I think you're right, Rab H. Pratt & Whitney are having a bundle of issues. It seems the aviation sector is dogged with a whole range of costly issues, which ultimately are going to get passed on to customers, because I don't think shareholders will eat stuff in perpetuity, even if they have to in the short term. So whether that's Boeing and their issues, Airbus have got issues as well in terms of their delivery book. Pratt & Whitney as case in point there with those engine issues. Right, brolly up is the call. been trying to put this off, but can't be done. Do apologise, you'll be hearing a bit of rustling, but it kind of feels, as you can see in the background there, I did mention about the hills. I mean, look at that, that is just horrible weather in the background, and you'll be hearing it on the umbrella increasingly at the moment. So good morning and welcome, of course. Remiss of me not to say hi to anyone that has just joined the show and I've not said hi to yet in the chat. As Gary Fleming says in his comment there, please do hit that like button, helps the channel so much. And we've just turned 8k on the subscriber count, but please do subscribe to the channel. Both things help us with our profile with YouTube. And it's not a tiny violin story, but I think people do know that these things really do make a difference to a channel and how they're promoted by YouTube. Arsenal Liverpool fan 45, been lovely to make your acquaintance and look forward to catching you soon. Ooh, now W says the Pilatus PC12 November Golf X-ray pinging. Now I've got to watch that because it will slink out if I'm not careful. I spotted that one on flight radar last night. I think it's a privately owned one as well. It was quite nifty. Good morning, political bias. Sunny in Glanton. Unbelievable. Not that it's sunny in Glanton, but it's just the dividing line on weather systems, isn't it? I'm glad you got the sun, mate. Anyway, you might be the most northerly person reporting sunshine in the UK today. I hope you can hold on to it. I think, let me just refresh the weather forecast because it kind of feels like it could go rubbish for the rest of the show pretty soon. I'm seeing lots of, yeah, I think we're going to be into heavy rain by 11 o'clock, and other than a slight break about midday, yeah, going to be interesting taking this down at the end. Always is on a wet one. Yeah, I think we... Oh, Air Canada is moving. Members, get your emojis ready. Here we go. Ooh, 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 ooh. It is the only Dreamliner of the show. So let's savour it for what it is. I think Minty Blue, when we members polled it the other week, won out as favourite Air Canada livery. But that doesn't look shabby, does it, with its wraparound sunglasses. A nice Dreamliner 8. This one 10 years of age, having entered service in April 2014. Somebody on finals, I see. I'm starting to conclude whichever way I'm looking, although the sky is turning over quite rapidly actually for a fairly windless day, certainly windless at ground level. It doesn't look good, whichever way you want to look. Let's see if we can get lucky. I do apologise if you hear a bit of clunking, that is just my umbrella. I'll try and keep it out of the way as much as I can. Iberia next in, an A321 from Madrid. think we get a couple of A321s in smart order. Lufthansa have their Munich flight listed as a 321 as well. Simon Eyes 41 has joined the PSA Crew Lounge. Delighted to have you with us, Simon. Let's get some fireworks on it. Sorry, that's me. Oh, there's a Loganair going out as well. That's me using the umbrella to inadvertently pan. Welcome aboard. Social life not found. Good morning to you. So Loganair holding short at the minute for their departure. Look that one up in a minute. ATR strumming in the background. The Loganair ERJ 145 I can't see on flight radar, certainly not active. See if I can find it on the departures board. So while I'm contorting myself to keep it all under the umbrella, good morning everybody and welcome to the show. WestJet next in. 737 MAX 8. Inbound from, oh cripes, let's say Toronto. I've got a mental block. Is it Calgary or, I think it's Toronto. Pick that one up in a minute. Thing of beauty as it is. Toronto. Pretty relieved about that. Michelle Johnson. Hello to you, Michelle. We've hit 8K, Michelle. And I hope you are feeling a little bit better today. Or even a lot better. But let's have a quick look-see. Oops. I've got a feeling I'm going to be stuck with the brolly now for the foreseeable. So this Loganair ERJ 145. Oh, I'm not sure where it could be going. Oh. Going to the left. Exeter. Should have gone at 10:15. Planes and trains. That's the first one I've clocked today. DM Drums, hello to you. And I'm glad you're enjoying the show. So I used to be a dispatcher at Edinburgh. Awesome. Thing of beauty alert. I think I'll take a quick snap when it gets a bit further up the track. Somewhere just about there. Isn't quite what I wanted, but can't always have what you want, can you? So we've got an ATR 72 shortly to return to Dublin. Next inbound is another Delta, this one from New York JFK. Just starting finals, crossing Landnowski. Departed the Big Apple 5 hours 57 minutes ago and currently at 1600 feet. Carl Shield, good morning to you, Carl. Hope all is good. And Howard Charleston as well. Aviation with Elliot, hello to you. My flying instructor is just about to depart in the PC-12. Gonna have to watch out for that. In fact, I've got it. I got it. Although I don't think we're gonna have it for long because the inbound Delta is... There's the PC-12. Hold that thought. Let's get on the Delta. We are so blessed this season with transatlantic action at Edinburgh. It really is untrue. Right, procession of ATRs. Well, if two constitutes a procession you have Dublin first. Have a short wait, because that 767 won't clear the track quickly. Martin Batchelor, hello to you, sir. Hope all is good. I think I'm going to have to get the lid on the box in a minute, so let's just stand by, folks, for some jiggery pokery. Tim Smothers, hello to you from Globe, Arizona. Hoping the weather's better with you, although perhaps a bit early yet to make that shout. Oh, we're rolling. I think I'm going to put the lid on the box as soon as this gets in the sky. Even the brolly isn't covering it enough. Right, bear with me folks, bit of crash bang wallop at this end. Do not adjust your set. Right. Still with me? Ah, that worked better than I... Oh, crikey. Telescope alert. Must be a Loganair, looking at the profile of that. Norwegian on their way back out. That was a quick turnaround. Sorry about that. Finding the umbrella difficult to difficult to handle. I'll get the hang of it. James Woolard, good morning to you, James. I've just spotted your name in the chat. I do apologise if I've missed anybody. You know I'd try hard not to do that. It's since the introduction of the umbrella in a meaningful way, it's making things just a little bit tricky in the short term. So that Pilatus PC12, oh, there's the Delta that I'd forgotten about that you've seen, and I'm looking somewhere else. Inbound from JFK. Loganair shortly to depart for Exeter. Departing now. Just seen Philip Borin's circle of death. That's not this end, Philip. Not dropping any frames. Plenty of Loganair. Oh, telescope action. Oh, come on, Mark, keep it faster. An A321 from Munich in the modern, funkier, lofty colours. So PC12 next to go. Said many a time, I love the wing lights on these. Kind of look like muzzle flashes from a cannon. Sorry about the rustling. I'm just trying to find a better way of securing this brolly. Here we go. Showtime. Bye. So we've got Norwegian holding short Y, because we've got a British Airways inbound baby bus from Heathrow. That'd be why. And there's your plane. Just forgive me, I'm going to leave the camera locked there for a second. Just seen something that needs immediate action. And done. Carl Shield is keeping the sunshine, is he? Send a bit this way, man. Or at least take some of the rain. Richard Coles, hello to you, Richard. Glad you're enjoying the action. I love that Air Canada Dreamliner too. Mind you, pretty struck with the WestJet Max and the JetBlue 321. Always something good on the eye at Edinburgh, I reckon. Sylvia Barker, sorry I missed your entry into the show. Happy Sunday to you, hope all is good. I think we can pretty much say that the rain has found us. It's not heavy, it's very manageable at the minute. With a bit of luck anyway. I think the key will be the wind not perking up too much. So this plane on its way back to Bristol. track is clear, so that should be a turn and burn proposition. Looks like that inbound British Airways baby bus still waiting for a gate. Curious. Don't worry, Michelle, I will put the timestamps on for JetBlue, WestJet and some of the other heavies, so make it easy to catch up later for you and anyone that's missed it live. There was me thinking I'd have my coat off by now. Thank you, Sylvia. Definitely enjoying life, always happy down at the airport. Although, if the drizzle would stop, I'd be proper chortling. There we go. We're running. So as far as Father's Day weather goes, certainly in this part of Scotland, I think we've been shortchanged a little bit. So yes, still says heavy rain likely between 11-12 o'clock. So I guess this is just gonna be a bit of a nuisance till then. Ian Finley says we've got an inbound Hop 190. Yeah, XKLM. We had one of those at Newcastle on Friday, which caught my eye. So yeah, XKLM. Looks like they're switching a few things around within the group. I think you can probably hear that on the brolly. It's not easing a bit. Good news is most of the stuff is looking pretty dry, so I think my attempts with the brolly to shield most of it are for the most part working. Well, I've just spotted something that needs a bit of improvement, so that's the rustling you can hear. Certainly nothing like Germany last week, although they had some pretty hefty showers in the Munich area not long before I'd arrived, so right, just bear with me. I'm just going to stick my fat head around the front. Oh no, don't need to do that. Just dusting moisture off anywhere where it's likely to materialise or accumulate. Hey, all good. Bag of crisps, says Ian. Yeah, I do apologise. Acoustically, it's a nightmare. I mean, next time I buy a raincoat, I'm going to go for one of those softer Berghaus ones that the news reporters tend to favour. The ones that don't give any rustle off. This is more of a hill walker's coat. So on the deck, what have we got? Right, this looks like the next departure action. The austerity paint job EasyJet 320, shortly to return to London Gatwick. So around 10:35 or thereabouts, we should have United Airlines in with their 757 from Washington. So hopefully that hasn't shed any time. Nell says we've got a Ryanair inbound in 5. So time enough for the EasyJet to get itself out, I think. The inbound Ryanair from Paris Beauvais departed 1 hour 6 minutes ago. Eerily quiet at the minute, has to be said. I mean, the birds don't keep it zipped, do they? But it just, although I think I can see a British Airways now transponding away, so it looks like tempo is picking up, and possibly the sky is easing a little bit, certainly to my east, northeast. I suppose that's not where the weather's coming from, is it? Darest I look to my west? Oh no. Alibi 58 has just posted up his 14-month milestone, 14-month membership milestone message. Can't wait today. Visitors June, soon, not June. We're in June. Father's Day. Alibi, get your feet up, mate. You deserve a bit of TLC, so I hope you have a cracking time. We'll get your fireworks on in a minute. Conditions have just got a little bit tricky, so steady as we go in terms of, oh, like not doing that, for example. Reach for my pocketbook. And it reminds me I probably should pack it away. I'm making a great job of keeping it dry. Tell you what, we'll have a go at the fireworks now. There you go, mate. These are for you. Plane moving though. Show back on. Oh man, I'm getting tangled up with a brolly again. Sorry folks. best I can describe it as is like wearing an umbrella as a hat. Good morning, giant coin stacks. How you doing? United on its way indeed. Very next plane is that Ryanair from Paris Beauvais though. Raymond Armstrong. Good morning, Raymond. Right. Lucky Seven says our United is 10 minutes out, so not long. So if you like your 757s, you're going to get rewarded. Tell you what, let's take the camera away from the weather. Debbie, I'd probably take off with a umbrella hat. If it had a chin strap on it or something. You need the big spread though, which is why I'm making a Horlicks at times where I forget that if I bend forward or whatever, that the umbrella is clattering into the tripod. It takes a little while to get used to it. So next in, another Ryanair. As you can see going out, British Airways are sallying forth with their A319. Let's get the Ryanair flight from Copenhagen though first. So as always, that gentle plea on likes, folks. Please do smash the like for us, show a pulse for us with YouTube. Let's go with the British Airways one. Ooh, I've seen a splash in the chat. Alibi58, great friend to the channel as he is, has gifted us 5 memberships. Thanks, buddy. Fireworks on. Let me tell you what, let's just rest on the freighters a minute. Let's do the fireworks because this brolly is a nuisance. I've just done it again. Thanks, mate. Conditions proving just a tad tricky. Just a tad. We'll have a look and see who benefited from your generosity. In a second. Oh dear. Right, where's that British Airways baby bus? Come to daddy. There you go. So, Who got? Adrian Orford Peace, we know Adrian. Franklin NZE, Marcus, Alan Woodcock, and Brad 737. Nice one, mate. Awesome support to the channel. Much appreciated by Eddie and I. Right, we're lined up. We are ready to go. I can't think what could be delaying us. We're off. Maybe we're not off yet. Just need to have a quick wipe around the electricals, the ones that the brolly is attempting to protect. Helicopter eye here, you can probably hear it too. It's only a speck at the minute, so we'll stay with the plane. That's what's holding for though, so let's go and have a look. I think I took the chopper emoji out. Oh, we're not holding. Okay. Never mind. Although we could get our cake and eat it in a fashion. Some high roller. Getting things checked over for the Highland show, no doubt. I'm loving the improvisation, folks. I took the emoji off the menu because I didn't think we need it, but Gary Fleming, Rab, Nell W, all working around it. Linda Cooper, good morning to you, Linda Cooper. I think I've seen your name somewhere there. The Foxy B is in the house. Good morning, Foxy B. And Tim Smothers has very kindly supported PSA by taking membership. Awesome, because this channel is all about the members. And to everybody that has joined today, if it's your first time, you won't know this. Make sure you've got the notification buttons hit and everything, but we put out regular members posts. There is a Facebook group for those of you that like Facebook, and I'll put all the details up later in a community post. So hold that thought. Fireworks for Tim, if I can find them. Here we go. Welcome aboard. got a squeezy jet on the move. We'll investigate where that's going in a minute. Join the dots up on the hoof. Corfu, oh lucky things, A320 Neo, brand new in February of this year. Stylish or what? Still wonder if at the point where EasyJet want to go for a bit of promotion about use of sustainable aviation fuel, when they paint one of these planes up in exactly that livery but green instead of orange. I think that'll be something to look at. I think I'm going to get this plane up in the air and then just take a couple of bits off the setup, because I think it's going to be too wet to use my little behind the scenes type camera, sadly. Initially I disconnected it for power save reasons, but truth be told I'm struggling to keep it dry anyway, so no point in aggravating it. Jonathan Young, good morning to you. Sat watching the planes with your beautiful partner Helen. Lovely, and good morning of course Helen. Welcome to Edinburgh. I reckon that's just the way to ease along on a Sunday morning. Although of course if you're watching the show from further east, you could well be into the afternoon, well evening, never mind afternoon. For some reason I keep looking up and thinking that the skies are easing, but the sound or the brolly on the brolly of the rain says otherwise. Air France I think are next in with their E190 from Paris Charles de Gaulle, currently out in the Firth of Forth. They'll make landfall by the time this plane starts rolling. I've just got visual on the Air France inbound. Rab has got the sun. Well, I don't know what to make of that, Rab. Is there a belt of rain that is just pummeling through this way and you're north of that and therefore escaping it? So, ooh la la indeed now, W. Air France next in with their repainted, originally KLM City Hopper, Embraer 190 standard. Foxy B, no sunshine in Nottinghamshire then. I think there might be a north-south divide on weather today. Though it does look lighter that away. It's just a shame that is the way the weather isn't coming from. So, plenty more action coming our way, folks. If you've just joined the show, well, you've come to a good place to hang out. Edinburgh has a fantastic mix of heavies, turbos and small and medium jets, so all is good. Foxy B got the rain, just for a change. I was going to mow the lawn yesterday. It was one of my top things to do, and it literally showered just before I was about to get the mower out. So I thought, okay, I'll have another go this evening. Now, political bias says it's sunny in Glanton, which is about 40 odd miles probably north of me. So I'm hoping my luck extends to the fact that the lawn will be bone dry when I get back. You have to have something to look forward to, don't you? I know. What would I like to do now? Mow the lawn. Probably not so much. Right. Flying pencil time. Another flying pencil for us. Can't have too many 757s, can you? This one 29 years of age, November 17105. Not long across the coast, departed Washington 6.5 hours ago. No, Rob, I got you factored for not being at Knockhill. Marcus, good morning to you, and says trying to rain in Newcastle. Well, that sounds like that grass is going uncut for at least another day. Rab, I'm trying to grab hold of any indication that the weather bods might be wrong, because this umbrella is well, my last one was a better fit, shall we say. Sadly, I managed to break that, but one thing at a time. Some RB211s for us. This usually parks right in front of us, doesn't it? Plenty of emoji action there. Plenty. Let's have a look. 757s from Mel W, Gary Fleming, Rab H, Simon E, Foxy B, Simon Eyes 41, Michelle Johnson and Angus O. Sea of pink. Lovely to see it. Looks like Air France isn't parking slap bang in front of us this morning. Good morning, Alan M. Hello to you. I thought the pencil is it's the 300, mate. No, sorry, a 200, not a 300. Great selection there, Glenn's Aviation, love. 3 classics. I don't know. I think we'll have to do something around a poll on this. So who can argue about the 747? Impossible. Tri-stars, got to agree. And the 75. But I don't know, BC10s, I don't know. I still love, although they were decreasing sight when I first started spotting as a nipper, the old 707s. In fact, the 727, I think I'm going to settle down and actually try and define my top 5. I don't think I could do top 3. I think that'd be too much of a challenge. Just going to bring us round onto the Iberia 321. So it's going off round the hold. We'll pick up the 7.5. You can probably hear those RBs. Simon Ice 41, DC8, another great shout, and Michelle Johnson, MD11s. You see what I mean? It's nigh on impossible. We're going to have to create a members' poll of polls, aren't we, on this one? Because it is fascinating. I really think, I mean, look, I was saying earlier in the show, when these were first introduced, I wasn't that wowed by them. I absolutely love the 757 now. It's definitely in my top 5. I mean, let's be honest, what about Concorde? Concorde's going to be in everybody's iconic list as well. Or does Concorde sort of sit outside of that because it is clearly on its own? Probably does, doesn't it, really? I mean, there's not anything comparable in that sense. I think that chopper is on its way out of the showground. I'll keep my eye on it. I think it landed somewhere near the Ferris wheel, so it should be fairly easy to vector in on. I think though, when we talk about iconic types, and it's not just a generational thing, but it is true if you think about it. Think about the fleet diversity back in the 70s. Loganair, I can see just scooting out off to Southampton with this ERJ 145, so we'll track along with that. But yeah, you think about if you could have the 70s now, I mean, seriously, it'd be mind-blowing, wouldn't it? I mean, the A380 pulls a crowd. I think viewers have a mixed opinion on the aesthetic appeal of it, fine engineering as it is, but some of the planes we've just been talking about that are no longer in service would knock it into a cocked hat. It's not just about scale, is it? It's that X factor. And just, I don't know, Vickers Viscounts back in the sky as well, with their reassuringly warm drone. Yeah, Raymond Armstrong, I think there's a few Uniteds that are still sporting that old livery, isn't there? Getting the money's worth out of the paint. Dopey Gorp is in the house. How you doing, buddy? Oh, now W's got 34 likes. So let's just, oh, that's put me off me tracking. I don't even know how many. So we'll go back to that one in a minute. Lucky Seven's got 23 likes. Crikey, I'm gonna be in the ground at this rate. Loads of Loganair emoji action as well. Let me just catch the plane up. So now W, Simon E, Rabbit, Gary Fleming, all celebrating Scotland's finest with us as this plane turns to launch itself to Southampton. Michelle Johnson, a fan of the TriStar. Lucky Seven, Dan Air Comet. 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 I don't know what's up with me. Anyway, yes, very iconic. But as I was saying a short while in the show, if you look at the A321, increasingly the ubiquitous type of choice as fleets transition into this new leaner age, but aesthetically I think is, I don't want to say as ugly as the A380. The A380 has a different thing going on with its big forehead and whatever, but I don't like the stubby tail on the 321. It just feels bland anyway, bland. It takes a JetBlue livery to make that thing appealing to me. "198 likes," says Michelle. Michelle, you brought me back from the precipice. I thought, if only 34 people have enjoying this, I'm not doing it right. Anyway, thank you everybody that has hit that like button. Awesome stuff. Sylvia's refreshed at 196. If you're watching the show and you've yet to give us your like, go on, give it a go. It's entirely free. Let's get over 200, get the thing marching on to 250, hopefully 300. If we hit 350, I'll chuck in a couple of memberships along the way. Can't say fairer than that. You're right, Rab H, no character. Oh, Simon Ice 41, 200 likes up. Tell you what, let's put the fireworks on. I'm feeling in a very fireworky mood. That's a quick thank you to everyone. Plus, being in a fireworky mood got me into the box and got my snack bar out. Sorry, so it might be a little bit of rustling. I think you're right, Rab, continuing the dialogue on types. The 350, oh, helicopter time. The 350 is, well, I like the 340 as well, but the 350 is, yeah, amazing. God love it. I think even a Pegasus would look good as a livery on a 350, and that's my least favourite livery. Kind of ironic that we're going to be seeing Pegasus from later this month. I think they introduced their service to Edinburgh, Istanbul from something like the 26th, 27th of June. And because it is a twice weekly service, if memory serves me correctly, it will also include a Sunday arrival. So I suppose it's a plane, isn't it? But apologies for the rustling. Chopper time indeed, Philip Borin. I can't believe I've got no emoji for that. Is it stop raining? It's not raining. I can take my brolly hat down. I probably should have a behind the scenes video of Mark trying to take his brolly down. It's pathetic. Just taking it down and it's starting back up again. Huh. Thanks now W. This plane on its way to Dublin. You know, I'm going to have to pause you there and put the blinking brolly back up. What a muppet. I think I'm just going to have to work on the assumption it's going to be wet for the rest of the show. So we've talked about the planes that we remember that we, and even still in service, that we like. What don't folks like? What didn't ever do it for you? I mean, as commonplace as it is, I just don't care for the A320. I really don't. And I don't think it's that comfortable ride either. I think the least comfortable rides I can remember in recent times, it's the A320, both with British Airways and Iberia. People can talk about the Max 8 not being that comfortable a plane, but I reckon it's a better ride. Personal view. Oh, I'm loving that Lucky 7. 8K rocks. Yeah, let's keep that emoji banging away. It's an 8K show today. It really is a special milestone moment. Oop, we're on. Well, that Iberia, as it's hold shut, I think that's due to go quite soon as well. Simon E didn't care for the shorts 330. I'll have to look that one up. I can't visualise it in my inbox, so to speak. KLM on approach says Lucky 7. Roger that. Rab H says flying coffin as well for that shorts 330. That does not sound lovely. So the only plane that is transponding here is that one, but I don't think it's due to go for some time yet, so let's just drive by that. That inbound KLM is an Embraer 190 standard, 15 years of age, currently just shy of 1700 feet, making landfall now. Big welcome to anybody that has just joined the show as well. We have just, Foxy B is reminding me, I can't ever forget, we've just crested 8,000 subscribers, so thank you for sharing that moment with us. And yeah, easy pace plane spotting here from Edinburgh. I'm Mark, your host, and the flight plan is very much to run through till about 1:30, 1:35. Weather permitting, I think, is the big variable, to be honest. It's proving a tricksy morning's weather, really. It's not heavy rain, it's just enough to keep you on your toes with your equipment. Let's get the inbound plane. Well, I've never thought about the A320 as a barking dog, Michelle. And I think I've got a chance to say a quick hello and good morning. Leanne, hello to you. Thank you for joining us. I don't know if you caught the intro, but I'm Mark anyway, so welcome to Plain Sailing Aviation's Sunday's show from Edinburgh. Well, that's a nice set of tail fins. As nice as you could hope for, really. I'll take a little snap of that. One snap fired off. Oh, the short is the 330 shorts. Is that the Skyvan? I can see something boxy in my mind, in my mind's eye. Foxy B, I think you're right, aren't you? The 747, greatest plane ever made, and I think not just for its career history, but I think it was very much an aviation game changer, wasn't it, in terms of ushering that era of mass aviation travel. Certainly made going to further fun places more affordable. Did I see something recently that Air India are just in the process, in fact they might have completed that process, crikey, rapid taxiing KLM, they're still going reasonably well. I think they're back at Schiphol. Yeah, I think Air India might have just retired or about to retire their remaining 747s. I'm sure they had about 30 or something like. I might be wrong on that number, but the Air India just recently having withdrawn them from service or literally phasing them out. I took a passing interest in that because it was about the 747, but didn't really get to see Air India very often. That would be a nice acquisition here, wouldn't it, Air India? Definitely. I'd be quite happy with that. I've not heard that one on the radar though, so... John Mackenzie, I've just spotted you. Good morning, John Mackenzie. Hope all is well, buddy. Sorry I missed you entering earlier. Ah, there you are. Oh, you've been ill this weekend. Hope this finds you feeling better, mate. I'm guessing, where are we now? It must be well into the evening for you, if not nearer Monday than Sunday. Anyway, lovely to have you with us. Thank you, Gary Fleming, confirming that Iberia Express will stay on the KLM for the... No, actually we'll pivot. This one is overdue now. It looks like they are... Well, we can't see the stairs from this side, can we? But I've got a feeling if I move the camera back to the KLM, the Iberia will start pushing in pretty quick order. Nick Gray says, barking dog A320. I'd never heard that one before. See, there's always something new every day. It's the great fun in doing this. The barking dog. All I know is I find it virtually impossible to fall asleep on an A320. The pitch of the seat or something. And I can fall asleep on a clothesline, to be honest. I'm a bit cat-like. Except, paradoxically, I struggle to sleep long at night, so I could fall asleep on a bus, a train, you know, that kind of thing, dead easy. Then when I hit the hay, it's an effort to get 4 consecutive hours in. I don't know what that's all about. Let's just say the A320 is not in Mark's good sleep guide. Travelling Ryan, I think you're on the money there, mate. I think we are into, from a plane spotting and actually from a travel perspective, very much a golden era, I think, or golden era-ish. I think golden era is putting it too strong when you think of the planes and routes that have graced the place previously, but certainly post-pandemic things are sliding nicely upwards, which is great to see. That was the one I was thinking of, Foxy B, the 220 being a bit of a Wookiee. In fact, the Embraers also make that Wookiee noise, don't they? Excuse me. Ah, yes, Travelling Ryan. They are glorious times, aren't you? those great Lockheeds. Where did that manufacturer end up going? Just out of curiosity. I know Boeing absorbed McDonnell Douglas. Are they at Lockheed Martin, isn't it? Is it Lockheed Martin these days? And are they still in civil aviation? Not sure. Tell me. EasyJet inbound. EasyJet. What have we got? A baby bus inbound from London Luton. Or Luton. None of this London Luton nonsense. Oh, I knew this would happen. Iberia push back, and I've got a feeling I might have some water on the lens, so just hold fire, team. Let's just see if that's true. Yeah, I thought as much. By gum. Interesting. Now, I don't know if that's changed since you posted. The Iberia not yet I think it is pinging now, isn't it? Yeah, I've got it now. That is one reward for being behind all the time like I am. You're right about what's coming next, Philip Borin, the A350 freighter, and what that will do for the economics for the 747. I think the thing that is probably going to work for the 747 in the shorter term is the lead time on 350 freighter delivery. Aparna Pramnik, hello to you, Aparna. Welcome to our Sunday show. Is it a thing, Foxy B, where sleep gets harder when you get older? Because I don't ever remember having that trouble as a young'un. Already doesn't seem to have the same trouble. But these days, yeah, if I get 4 hours in a stint, I'm thinking that's pretty good. If I'm lucky, I might get another 3 hours on top of that, possibly. Never used to be that way. So the plane you were looking at, EasyJet off to returning to Copenhagen. Saw it arrive a short while ago. Now you're going to get to wave it back off. Let that one go. Take the one in the foreground. I think that's an endearing trait in LW, the ability to fall asleep on a plane at the proverbial drop of a hat. Particularly if you're on a long haul flight. Paul's hijinks, hello to you. Good morning. And Mark Pride is in the house. Good morning, Mark Pride. United on approach, says Lucky 7. I've got no visual yet, but I've got it on flight radar, inbound from New York, Newark. Seems we're only on a single flight for, I don't know if it's a regular thing now on a Sunday, so last time we were here I think we had the usual one at 8:05 and then we got the second flight at 11:40. So just the one today. And that is coming our way imminently. Scheduled to be in 11:40, so 35 minutes early for the inbound United 757. That's an endearing thing, isn't it? I tell you what, John Mackenzie, at 6'3", you're not going to get much sleep joy in economy, are you? Mind you, I was curious. We'll talk about ticket contrast as we sometimes do later. You know, the lie flat bed option and all that. Thinking, oh, I wonder what that's like. I think with JetBlue, I think their lie flat bed option on that 321 flight is something like 2,300 quid, something in that ballpark. Whereas the equivalent on the Delta Airlines is, well, I'll check the numbers in a bit when we get to that segment of the show, but best part of 6k, I think. Perhaps you get a better mattress with Delta or something. Right. After a bit of a delay, we're off, and I've got visual on the United as well, so don't go away, folks. Spray now starting to pick up as well. That Qatar Airways A350 coming in around 1 o'clock is going to kick some spray, I reckon. I'm just going to shake a bit of water off the brolly. I somehow sprinkled, crikey, it's a lot of water on the brolly. Somehow I managed to tip a fair bit of it onto the camera. Ouchie. That's just me getting to grips with things. So I only got this brolly the other day for Friday's show, but I think I'm going to get a slightly bigger one. This is just slightly too small. Oh. Paul, hi Jinx. I'm not sure if anyone's answered you in the chat, but yeah, I think Glasgow is I think it just depends how far you have to travel to get there though, because you can get gaps in traffic. There's a mound type spot there that gives you a pretty good view, except you don't see much of the terminal. But I love it there, to be honest. I just wish the traffic levels would just be a little bit more to make a live stream a better proposition. Right, I think we can't be far off being clear to go. No, these, oh yes, we are. 757 has cleared the track. John Mackenzie, I know you've told me this before and I've got it jotted down somewhere. When you're travelling into Edinburgh, so I want to see if we can sync up a stream that catches you in. How you doing?
Not bad, you know.
Sorry?
Not bad, how are you doing?
I can't complain.
Nice weather though.
Well, I can complain.
I know. Live streaming, are you?
Yeah, I'm live on YouTube at the moment.
Oh yeah, which one?
Plain Sailing Aviation.
Oh, Plain Sailing Aviation, oh yeah. I was going to say, you're not from around here?
Nah.
And from up north?
I live in Northumberland, but I'm from Leicestershire, so...
Oh yeah, so Midlands area.
Yeah.
Lovely.
I don't qualify as very northern sounding at all.
I'm from right down south, I'm from Norwich.
Crikey, so what are you doing here?
I'm here with a friend and just did some plane trotting.
It's a good place to go. What's your first name?
Lorenzo, very nice to meet you.
Marinzo.
Yeah, real nice to meet you.
I'm Mark.
Mark, real nice to meet you, brother.
Pleasure.
Tell me to shush if you are live streaming, alright?
Sorry?
Tell me to keep quiet.
Oh yeah, no, you're okay.
No, that's all right, I don't want to...
Good morning, Alexandra Wood. Welcome to the action. Hope you're having a cracking day.
Hello, I thought I recognised
Oliver, hello to Oliver.
you. Not bad, are you?
Very nice to see you. I'm just catching up with the chat. Aberdeen's going to be potentially on our radar for July, Paul. That is the intention. I definitely want to get back there during the summer before we lose the daylight hours, and hopefully, crikey, that 757 is in the waiting room, so to speak. So July, I'm thinking we might get a couple. I don't know. Certainly one. So me and Mrs. PSA. Yeah, me and Mrs. PSA are potentially going to be going away for a few days anyway, up in that sort of Aberdeenshire part of the world. Just running the rule over that at the minute. So if we do that, I'll squeeze a cheeky one on, a bit like I did in Guernsey. And then apart from that, from a channel activity point of view, we'll look to do something potentially as well, probably about 4 weeks after. Inbound EasyJet from Paris Charles de Gaulle is our next inbound. Yorkshire Biker, good morning to you. Hope you're keeping well. 26th of July, John Mackenzie. Don't know how we'll work it all out, but if we can, we will. Because I know I've got another commitment to catch up with somebody in person as well around that time. If we can, we will. Because I've got Maverick 79 heading towards Newcastle Airport, and I've got it all marked on the calendar, but I've got a feeling that could be the 26th as well. but one thing at a time. So this has got to be the Boston returning Delta. Or could it be Atlanta? Forgot about Atlanta. Isn't it great? We've got all these extra transatlantic routes. Boston, I was right, should have stuck to my guns. Has the rain stopped? I can hear it on the brolly, but I can't feel it when I put my hand outside the brolly. Caution. Let's have an abundance of caution. Nell poses the question, BA in first or Delta out? I'm going to say Delta out. Delta out. Let's see. I've just literally got visual on the inbound BA, but the runway is clear, so there's no impediment to this departure. So yeah, it's going for it. Ah, there you are, gunslinger pose. Here we go. British Airways not far away. All right, cheers, mate. Just dropped my pen. Oh dear, raggy-arsed Mark. Just trying to avoid this telescope that is coming my way. This umbrella setup is driving me potty. I wish I'd been more careful with the previous one. Oh, go around. Don't think we got the toga emoji either. I gambled. Hard right. I'm out of cable. Tell you what, he soon got off the line, didn't he? He or she. Alright, let's see if I can weatherproof my setup a bit better, because I'm failing badly at the minute with keeping things dry. You know what? the drizzle may have stopped. Apologies for the rustling. I'm just trying to protect a few bits and pieces that I've just disconnected. Job well done. Phil, let's go. Hello to you, buddy. Hope all is good. So yeah, a toga we got. Fancy that. So next inbound is that EasyJet from Amsterdam, a 320 Neo, departed Amsterdam 1 hour 7 minutes ago. I've just got a couple more adjustments to make, team, once we land this plane and get the Ryanair up. In fact, I'll do the first of those now, so I don't think it's going to affect any of your acoustics. Shouldn't do. Right. I do apologise, you are going to hear a little bit more rustling. In fact, actually, I'll just hide them under my back for a minute. Looks like Lufthansa have struck out from the paddock. Every time I take the brolly down, it switches the water back on. Right, looks like the ops team are squeaking a cheeky check in. Yeah, I just wanted to get onto the external perimeter. Philipsco says pretty heavy the rain in Livingston. That does make me wonder how it's going to go here. Forecast is heavy rain. Periodically it stops, hence me taking the brolly down like a wally, and then usually restarts itself within 2 or 3 minutes. So it's proving a little bit ticklish today. SunExpress 10 out says lucky 7. I'm 3 out on that one. Good morning, Derek Gray and Mark 176. Hope you're both keeping well. Right, chance for a drink break, I reckon. Oh yeah. Thirsty work this live streaming. Paul's Hijinks has joined the PSA Crew Lounge. Fantastic to have you with us, Paul. Delighted, my friend. As always, we're going to put some fireworks to work, even in these damp conditions. We should be able to rustle up a bit more than a crackle. Let's see how we do. Great to have you with us. And Dopey Gorp, great friend of the channel, I see, has just dropped a gifted. Unbelievable. Right. Who got that? Mark 176, who we know is in the show. So, welcome back, Mark 176, and our friend Dopey Gorp. Thank you so much for that. Let's get them fireworks on. Get them fireworks going. Right, somebody's on finals, so let's just work with that. British Airways inbound from London Gatwick, an Embraer 190 standard, or SR. SR, usually STD. Anyway, inbound it is, 15 years of age, at 1,000 feet. John McKenzie. No, not really. Well, cold water. It's not quite as decadent as last week in the warm weather at Munich. But I did enjoy a nice cold one after the stream. This is one of those tricksy streams where the conditions aren't bad, but it's proving harder to keep the kit dry than I thought. That United is still parked up. Incredible. Now and again you see that here, don't you, where the inbound plane is almost in quarantine. So next out from us is going to be Ryanair. Attempting to dust a bit of water off the camera because I don't really want to bag it up if I can avoid it. So got British Airways rolling in from Gatwick at one end, and at the other end we've got a Heathrow departure, just holding short at the moment. We can't be far away from Jet2 pushing back. I'm sure they're out at 10 past 12. Oh no, it's ages away, it's only half 11. Ignore me. KLM are pushing back. Turn that one round pretty quickly. Good morning, Michael Maguire and Hawkeye Dinu. How are you both doing? Jake, hello to you. And Mark, I don't think we've said hi. Don't think. So Hawkeye Dinu has had a lie-in. Can't fault you, buddy. Can't fault you. Right. Next up. What is next up? It's that SunExpress that Lucky 7 foretold. Inbound from Antalya. 737-800. Departed 4 hours and 20 minutes ago. Just over there. Let's just move a little bit to the left, get the smiley dolphin in shot. British Airways is actually next to go, and that will be the first flight of the day to London City, an Embraer 190 standard. Just there, and we're off. I think I'm going to have to put the bag on the camera, sadly, and to my lasting regret. I think conditions being what they are, it's just too difficult to keep ploughing on this way, so I don't think anything's on finals. KLM are just on their way out, so I've got time on that one. Oh. You're going to hear a bit of rustling. Your view's going to be obscured momentarily, folks, but I want to make sure we can get to the end of the show without any kind of malfunction, so just bear with me. In fact, let's jump the brolly. I've had enough brolly time, so screen's not going to be clear for the minute, but it will be very soon. As soon as I can get the bag all the way over. There you go. Let there be lights. Oh, I've realised I've toggled something, so bear with me. Oh, something new every day. It's the first time I've managed to do that. So yeah, conditions definitely getting, I think, worse. And I'm thinking about what Philip Scholes said about Livingston earlier on, having heavy rain. This is definitely at the heavy end of drizzle. Jedimono V, hello to you in Lithuania. Welcome to Edinburgh, my friend. I'm Mark. It's a very increasingly wet Edinburgh. Michael Maguire nursing 8C in Melbourne. Freezing overnight. That doesn't sound likely, does it? It's crackers. I always think of you guys swathed in sunshine. Right, KLM, I've got to get on with it now, I see. On account that we've got another plane on final approach, that other plane being Scandinavian Airlines inbound from Stockholm. Ilya Frolov, hello to you. somebody else is on finals. United are on their way out. That somebody, as previously described, is Scandinavian Airlines. So let's get to it. So let's put the brolly away for the final time. Sounds like some big bird of prey shaking its feathers. So, plane on screen, returning to Chicago O'Hare Airport. Some more adjustments to make in a minute. Here these are B211s. As always, folks, that gentle plea to anyone that's just joined the show, please do hit the like button for us. Help us get somewhere near 300 likes by close. If we do better than that, that would be great, but anything with a 3 at the start of it or more is brill. British summertime never fails to disappoint, does it? Rab. Knockhill has it pouring down. Doesn't feel like the omens are good, does it, wherever you look? Still, I am looking forward to seeing the Qatar Airways A350 come and blow the spray up, because whereas this is not heavy rain, it's sustained now. I think I'm just going to make the final adjustments to my wet weather setup, folks, so just bear with me. You hear the sound of tape being peeled off. Oh, I haven't disturbed anything, have I? So I'm still with you. I'm just drying some bits before they go into the box, because I think we are getting to the point where I'm not going to get back in the box. Oh, we're touching the screen, aren't we? That's never a good look. Uh-oh. WestJet have pushed back, turned, and they're moving. I can hear some bleeping. I'll have to look into that in a minute. So we just passed that point where you can cover the conditions with a brolly and a few strategic bags. We're now in full wet mode. Just got a couple of bits to put in my rucksack, and we're golden. I am feeling a bit duck-like, Michelle. Somebody on finals, I see. So let's investigate who somebody is. Somebody is a Ryanair inbound from Béziers, 737-800. Of course, WestJet. No, this won't get to go first, will it? So this will hold when it gets to the end of the taxiway. Bit of bird scaring, fancy that. Michelle Johnson, I have worked out you have got to have been the cause of that bleeping. I've seen a very kind notification from you. God love you. We'll acknowledge that in a minute. Once I've got this next one in. I reckon there's enough spray to go around, is there not? So we're going to do this. Let's go the other way around. I'm terribly behind. So Yorkshire Biker has also gifted us. This is not all coming through at my end cleanly, so do apologise if I'm a little bit behind. So out of sequence as I am, let's do Michelle's while I'm looking at it. Thank you, Michelle, so much. and we'll do Yorkshire Bikers in a jiff. That one's gone out heavy, no question. Air France scooting along. Right, somebody's on finals as well. Crikey, it's all getting quite exciting. Let's get ready for that first. It's a struggle now to see through the bag. Such is the amount of drizzle that's zoning in on it. I think this might be our star livery of the day. Eurowings, of course. The FanAirBus A320 from Dusseldorf. I'll have a closer look in a minute at that. Yorkshire Bikers fireworks, I reckon, is... In fact, let's put the camera somewhere neutral for a second, otherwise whatever I point it at will be running out of shot. Yorkshire Biker, great friend of the channel as you are too. Here's your fireworks. Ooh, tricky. Rob H says the Qatar Airways A350 running early. That's not a bad thing, is it really? Air France next to go. Somebody on finals, well into finals. This might be a toga, I'm not sure. Decision for somebody. Right, so that's up. Nah, perfect. I'm fretting like an old mother hen. Cool heads prevail in the cockpit. Let's get a couple of souvenir snaps. One, and one in front of the tower if I can get it in. Two. This is my plane of the day, folks. Proper Bobby Dazzler. We'll stay with it for the minute. We've got an EasyJet lined up, but it's not rolling, so best looking wins. Right, so A319 baby bus on its way back to Luton. Up the tempo is definitely picking up. Brussels, I'm thinking. No, Lufthansa. Same group though. Ooh, is this that one with a sticker on the front? What's this one? Just taken one of it there, and I'll take another one of it at length. Apologies I'm not in the chat to the extent I was. Conditions have just got a bit trickier on me, so if I've missed anything pointing up my way, good morning Mohawk Scotland, probably good afternoon now. John Mackenzie, I'll have missed your departure, but take care buddy and get well soon. Ooh. Alexandra Wood as well, I think I've missed your exit, do apologise. Have a great rest of the day. Jamie at 136, hi to you, hope all is good. Pilot Will, hello. Thank you for watching from the get-go, hope you're enjoying the show. And you've been a subscriber as well, excellent. Now you're one of the 8,000, aren't you? And of course, it's like a cliche, it's not about the numbers per se, it's about the friendships we get on the channel, so thank you for being part of that. Crikey, this is a slow mover. British Airways are lining up at the top of the track for their return to In fact, I say return to, I think it's a London City departure. Yeah, London City, and Embraer 190 standard is lined up and rolling. Cripes, no standstill. Rav H, I think we're going to stay with the spray for the rest of the show. At least we're in a better position to deal with it now. Geez, that was trickier than it should have been. 244 likes, says Michelle, and I'm a bit behind on that, 8 minutes or so. Excellent, folks. I'm sure we can get somewhere near 300 or north of that by end of show. If we hit 350, I'll chuck in a couple of gifted memberships just to say thank you. Jackie Stocks, hello to you in Inverness. Snap with the weather. Yeah, you're right. You're a lady of taste then, Jackie. I don't know if it's a lady Jackie or actually a Jackie Stewart Jackie Stocks, but you're a person of great taste. That FanAirBus, I love it. Just love it. I'm a bit behind on the chat, I can see, but I will get there. Bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. Just want to make sure I've not missed anybody. Debbie asked about BVB. I just know it as the Borussia Mönchengladbach special livery. I'm not exactly sure what BVB translates as. Anybody in the show? I don't know if Janine K is still with us. Janine might be able to help. Ilya Frolov, been a pleasure to share company with you. Sorry I missed your exit. I'm just pedalling hard. Debbie said, did you see a Ferris wheel? You did. Hard to see through the back, so let's just see. There we go. There's your Ferris wheel. So that is the Highland Show, which takes place over on the Ingliston Showground this week. Gonna make things a bit tricky for live stream parking up capers. Grateful that that side isn't in operation. Next inbound from Geneva, an EasyJet A320, 14 years of age, with us small seconds actually. 250 up, says Gary Fleming, so thank you for everyone that got us north of that horizon. Inbound Geneva plane, I think, is where we go next. Dare I say it, I think the rain is easing off. I think it is very light now, just how we like it. Michelle Johnson, uh-oh, bleeping. You're not wrong. Now I'm going to have to work out what it is. Eek. Hi Mikey, hope all is good. Confirming yes, BVB is Borussia Dortmund, not Mönchengladbach. What am I waffling on about? You're right. And I looked it up and confused myself. Oh well. Right, let's see what was bleeping, because usually things that are bleeping don't stay ignored for too long. That much I can confirm. Right, it's not my encoder. I'm just going to swap my mics over. So that's just me swapping the microphone around. Michael Maguire. Right, dulcet tones. Inbound, we've got a Ryanair from Wizz, operated by Air Malta, 737-800. Well, I think it is in Ryanair colours, however crude. As in crude, not crude. I think it's Air Malta in a Ryanair liveried plane. There's that Malta Air livery. It's pretty stylish in its own right. Delta are pushing back, so let's go there. Helicopter coming in, so we'll do that instead if I can find it. It's trickier than you think shooting through a bag. I've spent many an hour on this spot, and I think it's the first time I've seen a chopper come in that way. I'm sure if I put more hours in, I'd have seen it before, but certainly got everything else at standstill. We've got EasyJet to the right, Delta to the left, let's go with the Delta. Somebody on finals. EasyJet from Venice. Thank you, LW. We'll go to that momentarily. Lloyd Bell. Good afternoon, Lloyd. Hope all is going well, mate. Yeah, Lloyd, the bizjet park looks pretty full. A couple of Dassaults in there as well. "262 like," says Michelle. So we are bearing down, aren't we? 38 more for the 300. If you're watching the show yet to hit the like, please give us that help. It goes a long way. Better than a long way, actually. And if you're not yet subscribed to the channel, we'd love to have you with us. Gary Fleming confirms that our stylish Eurowings A320 in FanAirBus livery back out at 1:45, so 35 minutes. Looking forward to that already. What have we got to serve up in the meantime? I do wonder. Ryanair next in from Budapest, and that's 737-800, and snuck in behind that is another Ryanair 737-800 from Valencia. So that's the next two in. Crystal White, hello to you. Good day. Oh, good evening. Good night. Hope all is good. Let's get the inbound plane. Still waiting to go. And of course that is back to Atlanta. Well, all things seem to have gone a little bit steady at the minute. Bit of a bottleneck in front of you. I suppose with a cork the size of that 767 fuselage, it's a fairly formidable hurdle to get around. Right, we've got the second of those Ryanairs inbound, haven't we? This one from Valencia, departed 2 hours 38 minutes ago, and well, currently just over 1,000 feet. You're right, Mark 176, he's a bit of a surreal standoff. Let's get back to the standoff. I don't think it's going to uncork for a little bit longer yet. Duncan Callum, hello to you. Welcome to the show. Mark 176 says JetBlue on the move. You are so right. Let's have that while the standoff is still going over there. And there she is. Thing of beauty. And a lovely plane with a lovely livery. Classy. Keith Cornell, have a great afternoon, buddy. Thank you for watching. Our next inbound, might as well have a quick look at that, is an EasyJet from Bristol, an A320. Yeah, just crossing the coast now. Michael Maguire. It's not too bad now. The conditions, I've been out in way worse. You get those days where you set up hoping for the best. Crikey, it's talking of hoping for the best. I think that is the traffic jam still. The Atlanta bound 767 hemmed in by the low costs. Right, I don't think I can access my notes, but now seems a good enough time to mention. Let's see if I can get in there. Brand value. So apparently, by brand value, there's a company called Brand Finance who does all this kind of valuation. So it's not just the nuts and bolts of the airline and its balance sheet, but things like customer retention, organisational resilience, blah blah blah. Delta, for the 6th year running, apparently has the greatest, highest brand value in the world. I've got the top 10 secreted somewhere. I'll have a look in a minute, be a chance. Yeah, Delta, something like, I'm going to guess now, 10.8 billion quid. So that's the whole kit caboodle and the other intangibles. Do people trust the brand? Do they value the brand? Are they loyal to the brand? It was kind of weird, because if you'd said, guess which airline has the greatest brand value in the world, I'd have probably just wildly intuited Emirates, perhaps. Bit of a lazy intuition, but there you go. I've got my brand value notes, that's why I've just been off camera. Sorry, the thing toggled a little bit. So by brand value, $10.8 billion. I was right about that. 6th consecutive year. I think I might have said 5th. Followed by American Airlines at 8.7 billion. United Airlines in 3rd, although I've not noted the value. So that's the top 3. United States clears the board. 4th, Emirates, followed by Southwest Airlines. British Airways comes in 6th, pretty much a 1/3 of Delta at $3.2 billion. So that's interesting. JetBlue has now joined the traffic queue. If it's a pothole. So take a quick snap of JetBlue. And one more for a look. You have to excuse me. So there you are. Most valuable airline brand in the world, taxiing its way out to Atlanta. I'd love to know how they crunch the data for the intangibles. I suppose they look at things like customer loyalty program, frequent flyer sign-up levels, corporate clients and all that kind of malarkey. But fascinating nevertheless. So where did we say? British Airways were 6th in that list, followed by Qatar Airways, who we're going to see shortly. Similar value more or less, 3.1 billion. Air Canada, 2.8 billion. China Southern at 2.8 billion also ish. And making the top 10, drum roll, Ryanair at 2.5 billion. And I think Southwest is also low cost. Correct me if I'm wrong, friends in the chat. Nick Gray amongst others, American friends that are still in the show. But I think Southwest is a low cost, and I think Ryanair is the only other low cost in the list. Cabo taxi, do you think the JetBlue might be a bit uncomfortable mid-Atlantic? I think their Halifax route starts up next week, does it not? Well, this thing should give the runway a good drying out. There's any doubt about that. So, I was going to say, guess the ticket price on the JetBlue. In fact, let's do that. Let's just throw it into the chat. How much for the cheapest seat on the JetBlue A321 to New York JFK? What do you reckon, folks? I've already told you in the commentary roughly what the lie flat bed seats retail at. What do you pay for a regular seat? Just chuck that one out there. Here we go. So yeah, what are you going to pay to ride on that? Simonized 41, 2 to 2.5k. Now that would be about right if you were flying with a Delta to JFK, but no, you're going to come in less than that. Dopey Corp 399. No mate, I think you need to go north. Let's just check my notes. Mark 176, did JetBlue just do a 180? It rather looks like it, doesn't it? It rather looks like it. Oh, and a telescope moment was just beckoning. This might be Brussels Airlines. So it is. Yep, JetBlue has gone tech. Or there's someone who needs to get off that plane. Let's just see how this plays out. It's unfortunate its parking position is, the ground shelves off quite sharply, so we're not going to have a particularly useful perspective. Next departure is an EasyJet A320 to Madrid. So back to the price of the seat on the plane that's going nowhere for the minute. Yorkshire Biker 250, Michelle Johnson 550. NetW asks about JetBlue's plans. Not sure, but expansionist is the broad gist of it. They seem to have a good reputation. This plane only 9 months old as well. Andy P 650. I think that's going to be close to it. Glenn's Aviation 950. Gary Fleming 670. Have I got time to check my notes? No. Let's get the departing plane banked. I think Andy P. Gary Fleming might be nearest at 650. Let's have a look. Maybe it's not. No, I think we've seen someone around 900. I'll come to it in a minute. So United pushing back. So let's just see. Scottish Linda said 980, not bad. Rab H pretty shrewd at 870. I don't think I've missed anybody's bid that is tighter than that. Rab H is the closest, 885. Uh-oh. Telescope. Oh, sugar, potato, potato, potato. That's number 16, isn't it? Oh man, what a terrible run of form. Too many exciting things to look at. Oh, jeez Louise. So Rab H takes the sweepstake, I think, on that one. Cabo Taxi thinks the JetBlue captain might have left his meal deal in boots, or he didn't realise that he missed the meal deal, and his crew member, his first officer said, "Did you not get that as part of the meal deal?" And he didn't. Oh dear. Hilarious. Don't worry folks, I'm not eating anything. It's just me trying to get my hand into the bag that covers the camera. Yeah, so the lie flat bed option on the JetBlue, which is now completely out of sight to us, it's obscured by a JetBlue is obscured by a Jet 2. It's going to play havoc with my remembering what's what. Ian Hannah, hello to you. So yeah, 2,626 for the lie flat bed option on that JetBlue flight. Now, just for context, if you go out in the next hour, Delta have their JFK departure at 13 inbound plane, 13.35. Pretty similar price for a box standard seat. So the plane you've just watched arrive is a Jet 2, as you'll have worked out for yourself, inbound from Roos. Just watching that tanker in the foreground. There's a couple of tankers, but they must be for the Jet 2, clearly not the JetBlue. Anyway, let's go to our United action. So United recently celebrated, or celebrate this month, 20 years of their non-stop New York-Newark connection. Question to all you Scottish aviation spotters out there in our community. Did United used to run a New York stopping route? Because it just seemed interesting in the press release that they said it's 20 years since we introduced the non-stop service. It kind of says the one before had a stop on it. I don't know, like Bangor Main or something like that. Anyway, while that one hangs there, inbound we've got an EasyJet from Krakow. Departed 2 hours 22 minutes ago, just crossed the coast. So that's your next action, team. I think my chat might be frozen, I've just suddenly realised, so I apologise if I've missed anything for me. Unbelievable. So we can't be far away now from the Qatar Airways A50, can we? I'm thinking not. There she blows. On its way back to Washington, USA. Next inbound is going to be a Transavia 737 from Rotterdam. Just about see it on the far horizon. Not worth tasking the camera yet. Not when you've got a 757 in front of you. So folks, we are into the last hour of the show. Looking pretty busy here, to be honest. Looking around the front half of the terminal. We should be set fair. I think we've got enough juice to keep us in the game. Right, let's get the inbound aircraft. Plenty of EasyJets on parade. Let's try and give you the full scope of shot. I can see at least 3. Scandinavian are on their way out. 14 more likes for 300. And we've got a Dassault Falcon 2000 LX from Prestwick coming our way. I better watch for that carefully, because that is a no kind of moment. I don't know what Glenn's no is for, but you'll hear me if I miss that one. So there's your Scandi. Is that another chopper? Or the chopper? So folks, a little bit leery on the bottom. Everything's in a bag at the minute due to the prevailing conditions. Right, I think our Falcon is pretty much on us. Let's get to it, team. Oops, sorry folks, that's me kicking the tripod. Now I'm gonna have to level that. Oh man. Glasses, bag, everything's getting coated with drizzle. Oh, that's a beauty. Alright, just bear with me, I'm going to see if I can get levelled back up. I'll do. KTG, hello to you. Hope all is good. Welcome to a fairly drizzly Edinburgh. Loving that sea of pink for the inbound bizjet. Sorry I can't do some shout outs against it. I think we're about to get gone. Michael Maguire. That's going to keep bouncing in my head now. Raindrops keep falling on my head. Oh, B211. Heaven indeed, Rab. We might get that final departure to New York, Newark, but it does feel like conditions are getting much worse. Well, plane on final approach, but I'm going to take one quick snap of that. I'm already on, I think I'm on 16 telescopes now. Do not want to add to the score, but as you can hear, it's getting pretty leery now. I think I'll put the brolly back up on top of all the other measures now. That HV50 is going to kick some monster spray up if this keeps coming. Jeez. Let's put the handles down on the box. Hunkering down now. We're in storm mode. I think everything's okay there. Right, next to go is lining up, so let's get on it. It's now horrible, folks. Literally horrible. Let's have a quick see what's on finals. KLM inbound with an Embraer 190 standard. That's your next arrival. No time to dally on that inbound plane. So that'll be your KLM, won't it? Do me a favour, jog on.
Yeah, I didn't mean to upset
Listen,
you.
just jog on.
I didn't mean to upset
Don't want the conversation. Jog on or it's going to get difficult.
you. Okay, yeah, I know you got upset the other day for some reason.
Sorry folks. Don't worry, I haven't got the arse of the world, just a particular individual, and all sorted. Don't worry, Nell, I'm alright. Without getting into the ins and outs of it, Lloyd, without being specific, I guess you know what I'm talking about. If you don't, that's cool. I'm not doing it on air or live, that's not our role, but oh, that could be R350, is it? Well, I don't reckon that disappointed any. Yeah, Lloyd, well, there you go. Yeah, I'm glad that finished sensibly, because I didn't want to have to stop the broadcast to deal with the matter at hand. As I did promise Mrs. PSA that I'd keep myself out of trouble as much as I could. Well, there you go. Just so Falcon alert. Holding, there is an ATR in the early phase of finals. So I think we all enjoyed that 350. I'm seeing oodles and oodles of A350 emoji action. And we've got a Dassault Falcon 7X holding at the minute. Inbound plane is an Aer Lingus ATR 72 from Belfast. The 7X is an NA to NA, so only Nell knows where that is, at her air hub. VIPs only. Good stuff. Just watching for that 350. It is taking a very ponderous taxi in. Here we go. Minus a spray, but definitely worth a look at. Although I can't stick on this one for long because that little bizjet is on its way out, the Dassault 7X. It will stay with this until the ATR vacates. Take your time, ATR. Take your time, no hurry. Right, let's get to the other end, the sharp end. So, crikey, Simon Ice 41 says 5 more likes for 300. Come on, folks. If you don't like me, like the plane. let's get this show to 350 by close, and I'll chuck a couple of memberships in as well. Sorry about the erratic panning, just so difficult through the bag. Combination of it's clear polythene, but it's got a lot of water on the front of it now. Tricky. Next plane in is an EasyJet 320 from Bristol. If I can stop kicking the tripod. I'll probably have to stop in a minute and give my glasses a wipe. Right, British Airways lining up. And that is a departure to London City, an Embraer 190 standard, 15 years of age. I think you're right, HGC. I think the Qatar livery isn't the optimal livery for the 350. Looks pretty mint, doesn't it, in British Airways colours, Virgin Atlantic, just to name a couple. And I know there's better examples out there. So, EasyJet rolling its way in, recently arrived from Bristol. We've got a Ryanair at the other end, just lining up, and a bit more plane traffic jam in the middle bit. A bit like when the Delta Atlanta flight went out earlier. Arsenal Liverpool fan 45, welcome back, buddy. You are here for the last hour of the show. Still plenty more to share, although of course the weather is proving a niggle. It's no showstopper. You did miss the Eurowings though, but you're not going to miss its departure. It is due to go back out, unless I've lost track of time. Batnowski, Simon Ice 41, 303 likes. Love you guys to bits. Awesome support. So let's just see if we can get to that 350 mark by close. If we don't, it doesn't change the sausage. It's still been great fun. Where's my water bottle gone? Huh. Here's the thing. Just bear with me. Ooh. Blow me down. Righty-ho, alrighty. I'm wondering what's happening with that JetBlue. It's easy to forget about that one. And a warm welcome, of course, to anyone who has just joined the show. If you don't know me, I'm Mark, and going to share the planes with you for another 35 minutes or thereabouts. We've got the Eurowings super stylish FanAirBus, get the words in the right order. Oh, planes and trains alert, just about now. So welcome to Edinburgh, runway 24. Looks like we're going to stick with 24 for the rest of the show. Don't think the wind's going to change direction. So this plane going back to wheeze, as Nell says. Crikey, no time for dalliance. Next plane in is a Loganair ERJ 145. Get your teeth right. In from Bergen, Norway. In these increasingly gloomy conditions. It's going to be one of those trips back down the A1 where I'm drying things out on the back seat of the car. No way I'm going to take this show down properly. I think we'll rest up with a lufty. It's vile now, officially. At least it's not December. Michael Maguire, I've just seen your such a kind comment. Thank you so much, buddy. Thanks, Nell, for the update on the JetBlue. Be curious if that one goes back out. We'll not extend for it. We'll stick to the plan. We'll try and go with the Delta Airlines JFK departure at 13:35. If it looks likely, we can stretch 10 and get the United departure to New York Newark. We'll do it for 10 minutes. It's daft not to, really. But if things slip any on those flights, we'll call it, because well, this is not heavy rain, it is solidly persistent. In fact, looks like it's found its way in somewhere else. Definitely got enough juice to do the remaining time, which is good. Let's just bring you around. And there was me thinking I was going to get out of this coat at some point during the show. So inbound, we've got the ATR 72 from Newquay. That's your next action, folks. I think we can definitely categorise the rain as persistent. Oh, Bennett, it's horrible now. I think this is heavy rain. Oh dear, gonna go for the brolly in a minute. Right, I just need to do something tactical because this is mental. So you can hear a bit of zipping and all that malarkey. Come on baby, don't let me down now. Well, he's going to have to come back up. We're not quite in monsoon mode, but water is now getting into all kinds of places. I'm probably going to be a bit restricted for the next 5 minutes. In terms of how I can do the camera, so let's just see how this works out. See if I can make it work. Is this the delayed louder from this morning that I had to divert? If so, originally down for a 10 to 8 arrival. Oh, Air FanAirBus. Sorry, I'm not in the chat at all at the minute. It's just about impossible to stay chat connected. Arsenal fan, Liverpool fan 45. There's your your FanAirBus. It's a belter, isn't it? On its way back to Dusseldorf. EasyJet are lining up in front of it, but let's have this. And I suppose I better cover it a bit for the spray. Yeah, that's a good indication of how much water has come down in the last 5 minutes. So, next plane in, British Airways from Heathrow, 320, Maverick 79. I can just see your name at the bottom of the chat. How you doing, pal? Hope you're going well. Right, next out the blocks. Thing of beauty alert. A quick look to see if the lens is clear of water. Yep, that's good. So please do smash that like. Give it some welly. Bye-bye. Right. There is literally no rest for the wicked. I'll have to rely on the chat to self-regulate on this. All I can tell is it's a Ryanair 737. JetBlue, coming to you. Right, Obama, hello to you. Robster, how goes it? Must be heavy with that black paint. Been on since, I did have some notes covering that. I'm going to say 2017, but I think at the minute, with prevailing conditions here, I'm taking that picture for posterity. Might be better than the ones I took earlier. So we'll stay with the JetBlue a little bit longer until the next departure starts rolling. Right, here we go. Spray time. What the visibility is like in the cockpit. To let that go, the trolley's come askew. Kind of detached itself from this Heath Robinson setup that is plain sailing aviation. Next in, Jet2 Holidays, inbound from Alicante, departed 2 hours 47 minutes ago. Oh man. So whatever was ailing that JetBlue A321, luckily not substantial. I'm kind of wondering if someone had to leave the aircraft feeling unwell, that kind of thing. So roughly pushing back, rain now slamming down. JetBlue head towards the gates, the starting gates, ready for departure. I'm sure they said it was going to stop raining around 1 o'clock, which would be handy because I have no clue how to take this down. I was fairly close on the paint, was I, Lloyd? I've got notes on the tablet, I just can't access it, so that was a good informed guess. James Robertson, hello to you. And thank you for subscribing to the channel as well. Watch this space on that. Do make sure you've got the notification bell hit. Plan is Edinburgh next Sunday, and as always, provisional on Newcastle for Friday, but if you have the bell hit, you'll get to know as soon as we know. Philip Borin, no JetBlue emoji as yet. It's beyond my artistic talents, and already is a bit strapped on time these days. EasyJet inbound from Naples, an A320 Neo Gazulu. I like that, Reg. Golf uniform Zulu, Lima uniform, brand new April of this year. Minty new. Alright, let's try and acquire the target. So we'll ride with the Jet 2 for the moment. EasyJet lining up. Let's see if we know where they're going. NA, it says on my screen. Coming your way, Nell. Trying to get the weather up to see if there's any blue sky thinking. It says light rain 50% from here through till 5 o'clock. I think this is in for the foreseeable, so we'll close the show in the way that we originally intended. It's 1:20 now, so should be done and dusted. Oh, crikey. Me chattering on. political bias. Thank you, mate. I'm having the time of my life. As long as the kit all works when I get it back home, it's just been another great day at the airport. I really was hoping not to have to toggle for the weather, to be truthful. I've come prepared. I've tried different iterations of setup, and now everything is in full wet mode. And at one point, it was looking a bit tricky. Helicopter overfly there, but I can't quite get it onto the screen. Not without losing the plane. Arsenal Liverpool fan 45. It's sunny in Harlow, is it? So what are you saying, mate? Have I got to hang in there and we could be sunny here by tea time? Or just, you know, at least I can enjoy the idea someone's getting some better weather. To be fair, I think we did slightly better against the forecast on Friday at Newcastle. So I guess it evens itself out. So this A321neo is on its way back to Frankfurt, scene of our show last weekend. Where does a week go? Next inbound is going to be a British Airways City Flyer in from Palma de Mallorca, an Embraer 190 standard, 9 years of age. Going to be with you momentarily. It's certainly well into finals, no chance of the Lufthansa getting out in front. Yeah, I'm just looking at the appreciation in the chat. Mods team, you guys rock. No ambiguity on that one. No ambiguity. Nell and Rab in particular have pulled in a shift and a half, but as a team, just superb. Sublime, that's a good word, sublime. Tell you what, it's a very colourful front apron. And it is going to do that. Lufty lining up. I'll put you on it in a minute. So next arrival, going to be another British Airways City Flyer, this one inbound from Florence. Another Embraer 190, shortly to cut across the coast. So Lufty look like they could be ready to rock and roll. Oops, something's fallen on the floor. What is that? Oh, can't even bend down to pick it up. I think we're on the move. Of easy jets at either end of your, well, not either end of your screen. Now you've got a couple. British Airways a little bit further up the track. Nope, no time to dally. Next plane is almost on us. Also British Airways. So hoping very much that Delta will be firing up their transponder for their JFK departure. Be awfully sporting if they do. Next inbound for us is a Jet 2, classic JetBlue, Jet 2, JetBlue. Oh, calorie deprived. Inbound from jet2.com from Palma de Mallorca. That is going to be an X-plane, folks. Right, let's get on the case. Now, we've not only got Dopey Gorp to keep us all in check, he's also the chief purveyor of mischief. Aren't you, Dopey Gorp? Honestly, I'm so proud to be part of this team. It is just untrue. Right, I think we've got an ATR in next. Loganair inbound from Exeter. BizJet, is that going to be another Dassault? Is that the 2000? 2000 LX? Not that one. That's just my point of reference. That one. Looks very Falcon-esque at first glance. Although conditions being what they are, it's that Falcon 2000 LX. I'm going to fire a quick snap off. It might not be too too bad. Bank a bet. And one more. That was one I wanted, next to the West Atlantic. Right, off to Cannes. Cannes, I say Cannes. I need Sarah Louise to keep me straight on my French. The rest of you can focus on my English. You could almost be forgiven, couldn't you, looking at the A in front of you. If you couldn't hear the rain pattering on the brolly, you would think it was a fairly bright day. Always a bright day with one of these babies in it. Gonna go up like a rocket, of course. Bye. So if you've just joined the show, welcome to rain-splattered Edinburgh. No need to hose your lawn round here. Right, now W says Delta 767 on the push. Roger that. That is very good news. Oh, hang on a minute. Some delicacy stuff being whipped up in the chat. Fish finger sandwich with salad cream. Yep, that would work. Oh, Delta on the move. So this could be the final plane of the show, and if it looks likely that the United is going to go, that's due at 13:52, we might just extend for it. It's not long now, sort of 16 minutes or something like. But if it isn't going to be going on time, or it slips that time without transponding, then we'll just bug out. Debbie's having tomato ketchup on her fish finger sandwiches. That would work too. I'm hoping there's a side of chips involved here. Just oven chips will do very nicely. Let's wham them in. But yeah, that is a delicacy, isn't it? The fish finger sandwich. Weirdly, that's all I can think of. Till my back is just about solid. I'm kind of arching my back to keep the brolly in position at my front. It's like, I don't know, hard to describe. Don't worry, it'll all be corrected once I'm slumped in the car for the drive back with my usual crap posture. Yep, Lloyd, you're right about the special sticker. I've forgotten about it, to be honest. I took a picture of it. I don't know if you caught this on the arrival. So I've taken a picture of the plane, although I wish I'd taken another one while it was here. But I also took a separate one of the nose sticker because I couldn't quite work out what it was. I'll look it up later. I bet you know though, so do tell. Political bias loves a scone with jam and cream. Can't do the cream, but jam and real butter. That'd be nectar, really. Proper nectar. Lens Aviation love. What are you doing, folks? You're torturing me. Bacon sarnie. That would go down a treat as well. Oh dear. It's not tearing up the track, is it? Can't see anybody on finals. Let's have a look. So the next question is going to be what's happening with our 757? Because if we can have that too, that would be really sweet. Dopey Gorp, you are a mate, aren't you? I'll tell you what, I'm not going to argue. You know me, I'll always go the extra yard for you all, but these conditions are proving tough. So do you know what? I'm going to take a bit of advice and guidance from my friend Dopey Gorp. Hope that's okay with folks. Kind of got to figure how to get this all taken down as best I can without creating a problem, but that's not a big problem. Well, it's going to be a turn and burn in increments. I figure. I think rabbits, you're right about sometimes standing on the same spot. It's more how I'm kind of pushing my chest forward to hold the brolly against the inside of my coat. After a while it kind of kills you. Although, you know, what don't kill you makes you stronger. Here we go, folks. final plane of the show. I'm not going to do the usual credits that I normally do. I'm just going to pop myself in front of camera, just say a quick thank you, and then we'll call it a day. Just gonna... Here we go. Oh, blimey. If I fall off down this slope, it's like this. So, that was Edinburgh. Thank you to everybody who supported the show by gifting, donating memberships. Love you to bits. Also our new members. I'll put all the credits in our wall of champions that will go out in the next couple of days. It's just too horrible to manage to access the information to do a summary at the end. Major shout out to the moderators team though. You know, absolutely fantastic. We talked about that briefly in the chat. But now W, Rab H, Dopey Gorp, Alexandra Wood, Alibi couldn't make it today, but very generously dropped in. Oops, I really went over. Anyway, love you all to bits. Next stream is Sunday here from Edinburgh. Friday at Newcastle is a distinct possibility, but I'll put a community post out. Obviously members get first heads up once we know it, and then we'll share it with everybody in due course. Let me just quickly see if I can access, probably can't, let's have a look. Not trying hard enough, am I? Try and access the chat as best I can. Let's give it a quick go. So I'm just going to go straight to the bottom. I do apologise if I've missed anything in the chat. It's just too difficult to stay across everything now. So just randomly from the bottom, HTC, my pleasure. Now, yeah, I'd appreciate a ride back with the Coast Guard. Thank you, DB Bassman. I'm glad you've enjoyed it. Mikey, a pleasure. PV, perhaps we do need to add a snorkel to the setup. I've been out in heavier rain and got less wet, if that doesn't make sense. Gazebos, Debbie, the trouble is they are windsocks if things get tricky, and I'd rather get wet than see any of the kit end up the other side of the fence. Okay, right. I think we're just going to call it at that, because otherwise I'm going to go on like some kind of Oscars acceptance speech. See you soon, take care, and have a great week ahead. Thanks for your support today.